It's not caught up to
Welcome.
the...
Welcome, folks, to
Welcome to Shadows of Man
Dungeons
episode...
and Flagons.
Welcome to Shadows of Man
Oh,
episode
this is
36. Title name, My Goddamn Hell.
What?
Welcome
There
to
is no
Diddles and
hell.
Wyverns, the actual versions of Dungeons and Dragons. It's just we had to TM it.
The legally
Today we're
distinct
going through the
version.
Tomb of Horrors.
Today we're going through the Tomb of Horrors,
No,
aka
today we're going through the Crypt of Terrors.
yep, the Crypt of Terrors, where we get to meet.
Am I even
Bob.
here? Am I even here? Am I actually DMing?
Yeah.
Oh no, but you're a player
This
now.
is our show now.
I'm the
This is
DM.
our show now.
And then on the next
Okay,
episode,
I
we're
can
gonna
agree
You're
with
look-
the
that.
DM now. You're the player.
on the
This-
next
Welcome to the
episode,
Court
you
of
can
Rolling.
We're on
You
episode
look forward
36.
to us. You can look forward to us going through the Crypt of the Insane Pyromancer.
Whose name is Tartarus?
Nah, that's Kaysona.
That's Kaysona? Okay.
Yeah.
You mean okay,
It has
you mean
the
Korvac.
you know.
You mean Korvac for starters.
Oh yeah,
Hush
that's
Peasants
right.
intro! Let's get on with things.
Welcome.
Get on with
Alrighty.
it.
So yeah, this is episode 36 of Shadows of Men. We've been doing this for a while. Anyways, in fact, this campaign is over a year old now. So yay!
Yay!
Woo!
Congratulations!
Now,
Oh, wait, there's a campaign.
now, with
I was waiting for that.
I was waiting. Anyways, now,
You just didn't know when.
with all of that stated, are you guys ready to hop in to episode
No.
36?
Yep.
No, we're not.
Yes.
But let's just do it.
Okay.
We're not
Does-
prepared, but
when-
fuck it, we'll do it live.
When last we
While we sit here,
You done?
Okay, guys, shut up. Everybody here, shut the fuck up, except for Alex.
No, keep going, I can wait.
Mr. DM, I have but one question for this campaign.
Keep in mind that I can still edit stuff and increase or decrease any enemies you might face, so ask that question.
Oh, well, here, actually.
Every second is another. Every second is another Asian dragon I add to this whatever encounter you guys fight today. I hope you know that, Jacob.
Oh my god.
So what's your question, Jacob? Because right now you're up to 10 ancient dragons.
10 ancient dragons?
See, at that point, that'd be bullshit. But anywho,
And that's 15.
What's your question?
What?
indeed. And this is a question for the audience. The one question everybody's got to ask. Is Maydays, in fact, an instrument?
And like that, I am throwing 3 Tarrasque at you. Congratulations.
So now,
Oh, well, what you're trying to say is you're going...
GPK.
So
I
what
mean,
you
he's
just-
just wanting to end this
what
campaign
you-
early.
What you have just caused is now we have 3 Tarrasques and 30 ancient dragons. Yes, I was keeping track of how long that took.
Thank you.
Hey, we could just polymorph them and transform them into small creatures.
They
Do
have
not
legendary-
enough spell slots.
Also, they have legendary resistances.
Yeah,
You-
we'd have to cast. How many times do we have to cast a spell until we can
Regardless.
actually get
Alright, I'm getting Tartarus with the crystals and throwing them into their mouth.
Alrighty. Oh, that's the
For the
worst
tr-
idea. Can I please start?
Should be 9 times.
I think we could do
assuming-
that.
Okay,
Oh,
for,
yeah.
for real, guys, for real.
Yeah. When last we left the MacGuffins, they dealt with the aftermath of defeating Emperor Thule and Lord Demetrius, as well as Rosalind becoming a mortal half-elf. They made their way back, and after a encounter with a swindling dwarf by the name of Gunter, not if you ask him, of course, his name is something else completely. They made their way back to Odinstead, where they had some time to rest and recover. That is until Brellum, one of the 4 elemental fingers of young Ben, entered the building, demanding they make good on their promise, and threatening all of their loved ones, including Darius's loved ones, if they refused to pay their toll. They met with a elven artificer by the name of Jonathan Putman, who turned out to be Kevin's father, and gave them magical grenades of dispel magic, which are one-time uses, but should be able to get through any defenses they may encounter. But we're not leaving there, because Zeola was not brought in on this. Zeola,
Yes, hello.
you awaken about 20 minutes after the party had left. You walk down... I'm echoing out someone. Okay, it's gone. But anyways, you walk down into the bar where you get a decent meal by Ralph, who's always happy to serve. And... Go ahead.
After eating the meal, she would say, "Hey, Ralph, do you know where the others went? I haven't seen them today."
No, well, I don't know, but Miss Belfire seemed pretty mad. She said something about bad word Brellum. I don't want to say. I don't like swearing.
Okay.
Zeola, you remember Brellum. You were with the party. He's one of the four elemental fingers of Young Ben, the leader of organized crime.
Yeah.
But you've never seen Young Ben, so you have no context for the name. And as you ask that, you see the door open, and you see a vaguely familiar high elf walk in. Long white hair and a ponytail. Official outfit with a white button-up shirt, red vest. Standing about... 1 second, let me get his stats, because I do have... Yeah. City workers, officials, Varus. Standing about 5 foot something, like 5'7", because apparently my notes keeps getting deleted for him, and I have to remake a sheet every goddamn time. You see Varus walk in.
Ferris.
You barely interact with him. He was part of the cleanup involved with the artificials incident. He's one of the officials at Odenstead, a political figure. He's a member of the council.
Right.
Here's what he looks like.
Right. Okay, thank you. That helps.
Yeah.
I was scrolling through the
Yeah.
NPCs like, where the fuck is he?
Yeah, I know.
It's someone you would know that the group isn't exactly very fond of.
Yeah, particularly Eloquent is not very fond of him, though the rest have a indifference to
Alright.
borderline distrust of him.
Is he the one that kept wiping his daughter's memory or something?
Yes, and wiped Keisona's memory, too. You would know that. Keisona did tell the party about that, so you would know that he also wiped Keisona's memory, but she recovered it, thankfully.
What is it you want?
I have something of interest that might interest you.
If it's a mind blank, I'm not interested.
A young man in his 20s. Nothing notable about him. Except that he admitted to be a part of the Assembly of Steel. Assembly of Iron.
Zola visibly twitches.
We're hoping you can identify him.
I will go to identify him on the condition that there are guards
He's
that
in
are
a
not
holding.
allied with you.
City guards do not work for councilmen in particular, they just work for the city. So that request is already met.
I will meet you at the jail cell. Do not make contact with me until then. No offense to you, sir, but after having several incidents of mind erasures with you, I don't trust you one bit.
I don't expect you to trust me, but know that I have the best interests at heart for this city. And your people. He walks out. How long do you take to get there?
I give it at least 15 minutes before I start the trip.
Okay, it takes you about 45 minutes to get to the guard tower. There, at the front desk, you see a half-orc, tied up man bun hair, standing about 6'2", green skin with orange eyes, and just has a pleasant demeanor all around, wearing scale mail armor.
Mhm.
He was the one we expecting, right?
If you're expecting a Ziola, then yes.
That he is. All right, I'll escort you to Ferris, young lady. And with that, he leads you to him.
Okay.
Varys is staying there. Outside a heavily, very thick steel door with a lot of locks on the outside. The door itself, stands about 7 feet tall. It looks very over-the-top security. But then you remember that potentially a member of the assembly is held in there, so you think, yeah, makes sense.
Ziola would still quip. Looks like somewhere we should be keeping you.
Hmm.
She quips to
Oh.
the high elf.
Half-orc. Oh, hi.
No, the high elf.
Varys. If you're done with your childish banter, the prisoner awaits in one of the cells inside. Call for guards if you need any help.
I just need you out of my life, she mutters.
The door opens at the snap of his fingers. Arcanic runes glow on it. It appears to be magically sealed along with the regular locks, funnily enough. And it opens by itself. And it's elevated so you don't hear a horrid screech of concrete, but the metal opening does leave that noise in your ear.
After recovering from that, Jail makes a comment, you should oil that more often.
Do you enter?
Reluctantly.
As you do, you notice that there are 3 regular cells within. My bad. 4 cells. 3 which are empty, but the second one from the left, there is a man. He's sitting on the bed. From what you can tell, he appears to be 5'9". His eyes are closed. He has very short black hair, almost like a buzz cut. Looks to be in his early 20s. He's currently wearing simpler commoner's clothes that look loose and undone. They look very filthy, very out of order, as if they were hastily put on. And as you take a second to look at him, you notice that he bears a striking resemblance to that of Victor Steele.
Since his what is the current lighting condition in the cell?
There are some torches, so it flickers in and out.
Long story short, would you consider this dim light?
Your dark vision will be fine here, yes.
Well, I was more referring to my shape-shifting ability, but...
Yeah. It is dim light.
Okay.
However, the orc did walk in with you. Something about...
While his eyes are closed, I am going to shift over to human form, which is something I haven't done in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Try to play this route. Don't quite want to reveal my hand to him just yet, even though he probably knows about me, but I'll play this game. I walk up to him. I walk up to the cell.
He doesn't look at you, still eyes closed, and says, "I already told you I was a member of the assembly. Don't see what questioning me anymore will do for you."
Well, they don't have the talents that I do.
He looks up and you see through the dim light, his eyes are brown, very similar to Victor Steele's.
That was a fraudulent slip, but Ziola obviously does not know this.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not trying to hide. It like I've implied it, so it doesn't matter. Anyways, well, looks like they had new help.
We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. And trust me, my hard way is much harsher than that of the guards.
Mhm. My name's Randall. I'm a former member of this. I'm a member of the assembly. I'm pretty sure that's all your people need. And I do mean
Can I-
you people, Kitsune.
Can I insight that one? Let me just get my sheet up real quick.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm specifically wanting to see if he was telling the truth about his name.
Yep. Go ahead.
I will when it loads. Now it's waiting for it to roll. It's taking a lovely long time.
Okay, well,
Come on,
as he
computer.
says that, he says, and I do mean your people. True, your disguises do work well for most people, but I've seen them firsthand. Some things you can't change. The way you walk, and the way you walk, your mannerisms, they're written all over you. For the record, he rolled a high insight.
You mean deception,
No, I mean for insight to say Kitsune, because he does know.
right?
Anyways, insight. He's telling the truth. He doesn't seem to be deceitful.
Although Ziola would still not trust him as far as you could throw him.
I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying in this particular instance on what you're inciting, he is not lying about his name.
Well, neither can you hide your nature, I suppose. All of your kind.
Are you talking about humans or the assembly in general?
The assembly, you idiot.
True, we are a barbaric bunch. At least that's how you see it. I tend to see it as doing a righteous calling.
She just shakes her head. That's what everyone in your position say. We're not the monsters. No. You're the monsters to everyone that isn't part of the assembly. What we look upon when the average folk looks upon what you've done, they don't see a righteous cause, they see a murderer.
Not a murderer. A slaver. And you're not monsters. You're simply beneath us. It would honestly do you well to accept that simple fact. You're lesser. We're better. That's all you are.
She just shakes her head again. I guess there's no point trying to reason with you. You're too indoctrinated.
You say indoctrinated. As if we need to tell ourselves that this is... If we need to justify our actions. We don't. Your people are lesser, thus chains befit them.
Only in your twisted reality. Otherwise, every nation would agree with you.
They will, in time. If they don't, we'll just show them the right path. Just like we did your people.
What's your rank?
Simple Owerman. I held the whips a couple of times. I'm not as guilty as the other ones. They're in what you define as guilty.
Okay, you had to correct yourself there. Perhaps there is a seed of self-doubt in there somewhere.
Projecting, are we? I mean, I know what we do seems like monsters to the outside world. But what about you? Don't tell me your hands are clean of blood.
probably cleaner than yours.
How convenient for you. Blame the next person when you can't reflect upon yourself.
I have done the reflection that I need to do. I don't kill out of some twisted sense of justice. I kill to survive. I kill only when I need to. That is the law of nature and of this world.
Again,
You are an abomination to that.
So you wouldn't take delight in killing members of the Assembly? There wouldn't be a wicked smile or a sense of self-righteousness?
Once, maybe, but I've grown beyond that.
And there you have it. You claim you're different. You call me a murderer. The difference is, you can't accept it, whereas I see it as all in a day's work.
I've accepted what I have done, and I've moved beyond it. You were stuck in the past.
Whatever. I'm guilty, after all. And unfortunately for you, I was too low positioned to be of any note. And I'm sure your city will only do so much outside the jurisdiction.
Perhaps. I spoke of past a moment ago. So how long have you been with the Assembly of Iron?
Since I was 15.
It's a young age. You always aspired to be one of them?
Why not? They do righteous work. After all, torturing your kind felt very clean, very rewarding. Just as I'm sure you feel clean when you kill an assembly member, knowing you get rid of a grand evil.
I never feel clean when I'm forced to kill. That's not how this world works. I do what I have to do to ensure the safety of citizens and of nature itself. You are going against that order. But you can be saved. I do not take delight in killing your kind anymore. I simply wish to save what I can.
Live the life you must. Make it easier on your conscience when you do have to kill me. Because that's how this is going to go down. You are going to have to kill me. But you know what? It really doesn't matter. The chain will still be chained, and the dead will remain dead. You can't undo what we've done.
I can work to make a brighter future for those that survive. And there are those that have survived. And I can ensure that other creatures you might consider lesser never have to live through your suffering again.
Do as you will. Deal doesn't change anything.
How long?
How many of us have you killed?
To be honest, most of the times I killed you was back when I wasn't caring. I don't have a kill count.
But you did at one point. You must have.
I never cared enough about who I killed as long as I killed.
How many of them were actually assembly members?
Out of character, has Jailer ever actually killed an assembly member?
You have killed people who you think were assembly members. They were typically human. You never did research. You were kind of in a kill everything that's human mode. You didn't go so far as kill women and children sort of a deal. Maybe but like you definitely kill a lot of plenty of humans, like a few dozen. It was back in the early days of you being like very vengeful,
Yeah.
very hateful.
Yeah. I cannot be sure. I'm not proud of what I did in the past.
How
That's
convenient
why
for
I'm
you.
past it.
You reject what you did.
I never said I reject what I did. I said I'm not proud of it. There's a difference.
I'm sure in your mind there is. But
Rejecting implies it never happens. Admitting I'm not proud of it is admitting that I did it.
regardless, you wanna know how many assembly members we lost in the past decade?
I can take a stab in the dark that it was 0.
5. Low amount of grunts. And
Like
as
I had better
based on
aim than I
your,
thought I did.
I wonder how many families you separated. Do you ever think about all the women who weep for their husbands? All the children you made fatherless?
Do you?
Every day. And I consider it a good day's work when I do.
How long?
How long what?
How long have you yearned to be one of them?
Felt like my calling ever since I found out about him.
And when was that?
Can't say. Been way too long.
How old are you now?
24.
So, you've been with them nearly 10 years, and you've been wanting to be one of them for as long as you can remember.
Why not? They simply accept the truth of this world. The strong step on the weak, and the weak only serve to be stepping stones for the strong.
She furrows her hands in front of her.
Oh, you want to kill me? Do it. Kill the monster.
Oh no. I think I have much more use for this monster alive. He looks so much like him. Almost too much to be a coincidence.
Getting warmer.
You're his son, aren't you?
He gives you a smile. Oh, very evil smile. So what? Put me on trial? Crimes against all of mortality? Let me die? It is a good way to get the world to acknowledge what's happening in your home. Don't change what's happened, though.
It doesn't. Your death will not bring back those that perished by his hand. It never will. Those wounds will never heal. But I can prevent you from making more wounds. And with you, I may finally have a way to hurt him.
If you're asking me to pay for all the blood spilt, I don't think I can pay all that. There was so much.
I'll make sure that the trial goes against you. And when it does, I'll make sure you're sentenced to life enslavement. It's not, you can't repay the blood you've spilt. But you can make a dent in it. You can make a dent in that debt. By living the rest of your life as someone lesser. As a slave.
No amount of lawful slavery can put a dent in the blood we've spilled. And you can only do it to me once.
And you cannot do it to me anymore. And that is why I am way more dangerous than you.
Regardless,
Left to lose.
Regardless, you got nothing to prove that I'm his son. Even if what you're saying is true.
The evidence points towards it. I can make a pretty educated guess. Hard evidence? No. But coincidences are a very rare thing. There's always something behind it.
Then I wish you best of luck. He sits back down on his bed. Right, well, we should probably get going. We got what we needed.
She nods, and then shifts back to where Kitsune Foreman walks out, mentioning to, I can't remember his name, the elf, to come closer so she can whisper to him.
What do you whisper?
Whisper to him. You might have struck gold here. I have reason to believe that might be Victor's son.
He had an address in the city. I'll give it to you. If you can find anything there that our gods couldn't, it might help extradite his trial.
Just promise me one thing. If he is convicted, I don't want him to have a death penalty or anything like that. He deserves nothing less than to live out his life as what he hated.
I won't be the judge. That's up to whoever is reigning over the court.
Just make sure that request is put in.
I'll make a note of it. If you can find damning evidence.
She nods.
Alright, we're gonna cut back to the rest of the group. You guys can unmute your microphones.
Holy crud.
Alrighty, the rest of you. You were told by Jonathan that Brella wants you to meet with Darius. He is waiting for you back in your tavern.
I guess we start heading back.
I feel like we would have done that regardless.
Yeah, we would have done that regardless, so we're heading back.
True, but you know, when he has a night to point at all of your loved ones. Anyways,
he's gonna go sit up in his room for a few minutes.
is he okay? As you guys enter the tavern, you see Darius sitting. He doesn't look as his usual nonchalant self. He looks a lot more serious, worried almost.
Some shit happened!
I mean, Brellum is threatening my loved ones too, so I can understand that.
Yeah. That's with, like, all of us right now, so... Don't blame him for being that way. And
I
then
don't.
there was some
Something I need
other
to do.
things.
Kisona, you should come with me.
What? Why?
Come with me.
Okay.
Anyway,
Because what I'm about to do, you're gonna want to be there for.
Oh.
you and Elkin go up. Tythel, you remain with Darius.
Hedda just sits down, just at one of the tables, just with her hand over her eyes, just thinking about everything.
Yeah, long day. We haven't really met, Darius.
She moves her fingers so that one of her eyes is
Nice to meet you.
is. Tythel.
Nice to meet you, Tythel. Forgive me. I need to joke to alleviate a lot of stress.
I'm sure. I don't blame you.
So,
Just not in the mood.
well, we have to deal with this, whether you're in the mood or not.
How do you propose we deal with it?
Brellum is going to meet with the other fingers in 2 days. He is typically they empty out the bar you guys were in previously in order to conduct their meetings in secret with with magical force barriers protecting them, as well as keeping anything they say out of the ears of the physical and magical, if you catch my drift.
I do.
We can... The fingers are usually untouchable. But I happen to know for a fact that one of them will be performing at your bar tomorrow.
Title's eyes move down, or Title's hand moves down from her eyes when she hears that. And okay, so
One of the
what do you
fingers is a green dragonborn by the name of Nadar.
by the name of what?
Nidar. Nadarr.
Okay.
He carries the ring of the air elemental.
He carries what? The ring of the air elemental?
Yep. He fronts as a musician, a very popular one at that. You might have heard of him. Roll me a history check, Title.
Okay.
11?
Probably not.
You've heard of him in passing, but you just heard the name. It's kind of like when you hear like a celebrity in passing, you're just like, oh, that's a name.
I've heard of him in name, but nothing.
He's good. He's really good. But it's a front. He does this as his abilities let him enthrall some who listen to his music.
All right.
Do not underestimate him, though. He is quite powerful. He did not become one of the fingers through his musical talents.
So,
I was thinking Kisona, or perhaps young Kevin could steal the ring off of him during his usual meet and greet with his fans.
all right. I'll go talk to them. I'll go talk to one of them.
Before you do, you should know that he does know who you are, considering the bounty.
I figured.
So don't overextend or linger. I will be there simply because this place has the best whiskey I've ever had. He points to Bellfire.
All right. I'll go let them know.
Okay. While all that was going on, Eloquent and Kisona, what are you doing?
What do you want from me? I don't think I'm really
going
applying for anything.
If you would let me finish, I was about to say, I'm going to cast Scry on Father.
What? Why?
Yes. Yes, I figured I wanted to see him again, even see what they're doing to him. And I figured you might want to see.
Actually, you know what? Do that.
Yeah, he's gonna pick up the crystal ball that he got the last time he wanted to cast Scry, and he's going
As
to
you pick
cast
it up,
to the-
it has this cool feeling. You've not touched it in a while, yet oddly it's familiar. Feels almost right when you touch it. I'm gonna roll that with some. He fails with the negative stuff, with all the stuff, so.
Yeah.
As the crystal ball, it begins to become clearer. Kisona, you can see this. You come across a room, a dark room, a dungeon. You see Church in his old man human form, standing in front of King Arkham. Neither are chained, obviously. He's kneeling before him. Arkham is now looking at Church.
He's looking at me.
No, his back is turned.
Oh, okay.
Report, Spy Master. The spies were taken care of. Per my instructions, Church has a look of shame on him. Yes. Good. Do not forget what is at stake if you refuse me. Yes, my king. I have an assignment for you. You are to travel to Odinstead. You are to assassinate the one known as Kevin Putman. Is that a problem? No. You can see, like, the shame and fear building in him. Good. And do better to make sure you're not looked upon. He's looking at you. He turns around and looks at you, Elquin. Interfere.
You can't say anything, but
Yep. Interfere when the time comes. And he will die. He looks down to Church, and he snaps his fingers, and your scry immediately ends.
he what?
He snaps his fingers, and the scry ends. He said, interfere.
Oh, okay. He just spelled magic, dude.
Yep. And he said, interfere, and he dies looking at Church.
Yeah, I know. I heard.
Kaysona, you saw all that too.
Motherfuck!
This
Well,
quite
we
the
learned
conundrum.
we learned something today. Arkham has true sight.
They already knew he did, but
Oh, we
Yeah.
already knew that.
We knew.
yeah.
We knew.
Mhm.
Well, actually, I don't think we knew, but we knew that Marks did, and if Marks did, I guarantee you Arkham did.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah.
Well, now you've confirmed it.
Anyway,
Ah! Motherfucker. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
I mean, what do we do?
We can't let Kevin die. Maybe we could. No, we can't let Kevin die.
Can't
Oh,
just
wait.
let our dad die either.
Exactly. What are we gonna
We know it'll take him a while to get here, so we have time to prepare. Think of something.
do?
Kevin. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, that's it.
Okay. Kevin, how long do you wait before you go down to speak to Darius?
Kevin, I will wait about 10 minutes, just kind of clearing my head out before going and speaking with Eloquent.
Okay. You walk in as Case Soda is like, what are we gonna do?
Oh, what? The hell are you guys blabbering about?
Yeah.
What?
Can we just let him die?
Eloquent,
Hold up.
no, before you say that, Eloquent's gonna give you a look like, don't say anything.
What on earth is going on?
Nothing.
Deception versus insight.
We were just having a chat.
Yeah, just a chat.
Okay, so-
He's gonna inside that.
Yeah, one of you roll with advantage since you're giving help. 15.
I will, well, actually, what's your
Okay.
deception?
My deception's a +9.
All right, yours is like 2 better than mine. You do it.
Okay, roll with
Okay, at
advantage.
advantage.
Natural 20.
Ah,
Kevin?
Fuck, of course.
Kevin,
Yeah, no.
you think, what could Kisona be up to? But then you think to yourself, whatever it is, it's probably harmless. It's Kisona. It's,
I was gonna say, it's
Ah.
Kisona, she's always up to something.
yeah, it's Kisona. She's always up to something. It's always harmless. It's fine. You know,
He's
Harmless
fine.
is an understatement here, okay?
yeah. But that's what Kevin does think. So.
And either way, Eloquent, I actually need to speak with you about something.
Oh, what about?
I have a favor to ask.
All right. Does it need to be said in private?
No.
I guess I'm here then.
Look, I know you set up something at the temple with Panan and Thulin. I would like to see if there's any way I could send Ellie, if she's willing to do it, over to the temple with Panan. Or to Panan.
My goodness.
I don't want to risk her getting hurt along with my kid, and I'm not sure whether or not he's bluffing.
Kevin?
I don't want her growing up I don't want her growing up without a father, nor a mother.
Kevin, from your interaction with Brellum, he's laid back. He's very chill, very sociopathic. And and your first interaction with him was he killed his allies in order to gain more power. It is not out of the realm of possibility for him to kill a pregnant woman because he doesn't have any moral compass whatsoever. So you can say with a good amount of certainty that he is definitely not bluffing.
Well, judging based on I know that he has done other horrible things, and he doesn't exactly have a compass to stand on in terms of morality. He could kill any of us at any given moment. So I would like to ask if she could be transported there. I know that she'd want to fight him, but I don't think that she's going to be able to last while being pregnant.
Well, yes, I can indeed bring her over there if that's what you want. And she wants to, obviously.
Of course.
Okay.
I am going to go and speak with her.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
All right,
You go to Ellie, who is in one of the rooms here. I'm not going to specify which, just for my sanity's sake.
Which is fair. Ellie, we need to have a chat.
If you're going to do the older detective dad thing again, I am going to stab you.
I'm not. Well, sorta.
She
This-
was about to sheath her knife, but then she leaves it half unsheathed as if to emphasize, I'm listening, but I'm also ready.
He goes and sits down. Look, we are kinda in a lot of shit, more so than most times. At least in me and your cases right now. The others are in deep shit too, but I need to ask you to go to Thulin for a little bit.
What is the Linda? Why should I go there? You remember that
Thulin-
she is from the Underdark.
Thulin is the recent place that me and the rest of the group went through and liberated. Eloquin went and set up a teleportation thingy in the temple with his sister Panan, and some other person in there.
So,
Talk, I think. Some strong people regardless. In any case,
now when you say liberated,
We-
do you mean you overthrow a government?
Yes.
So what you're telling me is
We
that
killed their
there's a
king.
place. So what you're telling me is there's a place with no government that's trying to recover and might have people with some very unattended pockets.
That's why I would try to send you with the Valentine.
You should have
Extra
just mentioned that
protection.
people could be robbed. I'm going. She pats you on the back, and what?
Did it just be?
How?
He kind of looks surprised. He's like,
What, as she walks out the door.
Ellie,
One second.
listen.
One second.
Hold on.
She walks out the door and then like comes back in. How do I get where and how do I get the Thulind?
come here. Explain everything on the way when we go and speak with Eloquent.
Eloquent
Look.
got it. She closes. She slams the door and like. Dude, she is a thief. All you had to mention was vulnerable targets.
Well, at least she's eager to go.
Eloquent, you get a knock on your door.
I dare hope that she is safe. What am I gonna do with her?
You hear a knock.
Quinn would open the door.
I hear you're sending me to a
Yes.
place where I can rob people easily.
Oh, well, that's fast.
Oh wow.
You sure you're very, very much ready to go?
I have everything I need to steal. Let's go.
You know what? That's fine. I need to talk to a few more people first.
Fine.
I'm just dying over here.
Stealable stuff? You should have led with that. But anyways, Kevin, do you make your way to Darius? As do the rest of you.
Yes, because I have to ask other people questions.
Kevin does go to Darius.
He explained. Kesona, Eloquent, you do?
Yes.
Okay, Kesona, confirmation from you.
Sure.
Okay. You guys make your way down Darius, who tells you the same thing that, let me pull up the name again. Nadar, Green Dragonborn, very famous musician, will be coming to your tavern tomorrow to perform. Brellum apparently claims that, they are there to to spy on you people. You could potentially steal his ring of air elemental command. It will make the ensuing fight easier. So yeah, I was hoping that you could do your my thing,
Me?
but yes, I was hoping you could do my thing, but not as good.
Oh, you know what? Fuck you.
But not as good.
You know what?
Is
Fuck
that
you. I do a good job.
you do? I just do a better job.
I mean, I guess.
This is where
You
what's
guess.
her name?
I know.
This is where
Ellie.
the pregnant lady that loves to steal things just bitch them. Oh, bitch! I do a better job than both of you.
Yeah. Regardless,
If you want me to do it instead of you doing it, I mean,
well, he knows me, and
if you're
I
better,
am more infamous for pickpocketing. Speaking of which, here's your money back. He throws you your money back, Titel.
What the?
I rolled a sleight of hand check. You rolled really good.
On you. I don't have money for you to steal this time.
She just gives him a death glare
Hey, I gave
because
it.
she is not in the mood.
Hey, I gave it back. Okay.
at least he gives it back, man. Give him credit.
Mr. DM.
Yes.
By any chance, before we go and do anything extra, after like the rest of the group is done talking to who they need to talk to, can I go and speak with Valentine?
Yeah, sure. But anyways, but yes.
Thank you.
Also, if anyone wants to insight anything at this conversation, you're more than welcome to. No? Okay.
Oh no, what'd you say? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you kind of cut out. I heard insight.
Yeah, if anyone wants to at any point, just tell me.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I
Dario?
will. Just for the fucks.
I'm letting you I'm letting you know stuff. That's all.
I'll let you know.
SSGs,
I'll let you if I'll insight if I feel like there's some
27.
sus. Oh, I as well.
Oh,
25.
no.
Kevin?
Yeah, I suppose he'll insight.
Yep, let me just double check Darius's modifiers to this because I think the boy has a
20?
Holy shit! Jesus, I forgot he has such a high deception. So Kisona, you match.
Well, that's my secret.
Holy
I'm always
he has a plus 12.
I
He has a
match.
plus 12. He has a plus 12 to this dude.
Makes sense.
Darius has a very guilty look across his face. He's hiding something. He's not happy that he has to hide this.
Dude.
Hmm?
Dude.
Hmm?
She kind of signals in thieves can't. What are you keeping from us?
I don't know what you're talking about. He says back in these camp, I don't know what you're talking about.
She gives him this look like, yeah, fucking right.
If I talk, he kills them.
I like to picture everyone else is looking at these two with an expression like, what the fuck?
Yep, you guys are kind of like going like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, none of you understand these camps, so none of you can.
Nope.
Yeah, so
He
he...
then
Not a
signs
damn
back.
word.
All you
Fine.
hear is @ / double forward / hex.
Yeah,
hexagon.
anyways,
Oh, it's programmer speak.
go ahead. Go on.
Then find a way.
Talk to
She signs
me.
back, then find a way.
Talk to me after they leave in private.
She gives him a nod.
Well, with that talking about, I owe you
Yeah,
a drink.
fuck you.
Yeah, no, I owe you a drink.
Drink! Drink!
Yep, so I'm gonna take you to bar. You
Let's
guys?
get shit-faced!
Yes. Let's. You're more fun than Kevin. I like you.
I mean-
Anyways,
Kevin really honestly just does not care at the moment.
yep. Though don't be sour, you always have a special place in my heart. And with that, he leaves Kisona. Tythel. Or no, we'll start with Kevin. Kevin, you want to speak to Valentine. She is
Yes.
currently next to Bellfire, helping to clean some glasses. Looking-
Hey, Valentine.
What do you want?
I need to ask you if you can do a favor for me.
As she's about to run out, Bellfire looks at you. Would that favor take her away from her job?
Unfortunately, yes.
Then you cannot.
There may be some gold in return.
What is gold to help?
Look, Valentine, I'm needing to send Ellie down. I'm needing to send Ellie to Thuland while we take care of this current problem that we have at hand.
Wait,
I do not want her to get killed or my child. So I was thinking, I was gonna ask you if you could possibly go with her to add an extra protection.
As Valentine does speak, Bellfire puts her hook over her mouth. Isn't that where Eloquin's badass sister is, who
Yes.
kicked all of your asses?
Yes.
Then I think you have all the protection you need. And I have my help.
Not exactly, Bellfire.
Didn't Valentine
But Bernard
lose,
can only do so much,
like
and
all your asses?
having an extra person to aid would be ideal. Especially considering Ellie seems so keen on stealing.
Valentine would encourage that. And you know you would, dear. Yeah, I would.
That's why I'm wanting to send her out there on a road trip. Because for once in my life, I'm actually saying, fuck it, go ahead and steal.
Roll a very high persuasion check. As in, you are going to
Come
need...
on,
Nope.
27, please? Oh, come on!
It's Bellfire, who... wants Valentine to work off the debt of losing her hand. That was a DC 30.
What?
Dude, at that point,
Okay.
he wouldn't even need a
Oh, I would have.
not even a natural 20 would have worked.
I would have allowed a natural 20. I would have allowed a natural 20 in this context because
He was one off
Oh,
of that 20.
He was one off too. That's the worst.
she kicked all of your asses. I'm sure she'll be fine. Besides, from what you told me, apparently that master over there is super duper freaky, so I'm pretty sure you got all the protection you need. Well, not all. I mean, you know, she's, you know. Besides, do you really trust Valentine not to encourage the thieving? And also potentially getting caught?
Oh, I'm quite aware that she would encourage the stealing.
So
I'm
she-
more so worried about her safety. And Valentine is a strong warrior, so I'm sure with Valentine and Panan, she will be fine. Extra
Hanan
fine.
is a strong warrior. She is a sorceress. There's a difference. Now, I'm not giving you my help because she still has a debt to work off. But Panan kicked all of your asses. She'll be fine.
For me.
Mhm. Now, and besides, didn't you kill like the worst threat in Dooland?
That doesn't mean anything, Bellfire. And we both know this.
Actually, it does. You killed a lich and a vampire lord. That means a lot, and you know it does. See, they're reorganizing. They were a country, from what you told me, had no powerful spellcasters. She'll be fine.
Actually, speaking of powerful spellcasters, good point. Has Mr. Construct come to talk to us at all?
Oh no, you haven't seen him.
Okay. I'm just
So,
going to assume he's left then.
you don't know. You haven't got any word. Do you wish to go check at your thing before tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, you walk up to the clergy of Farith, where you see a familiar dwarf working the forge outside. Hey, how can I help you, good boy?
Oh, I'm a good boy. Good. Okay. Oh. I was wondering if my friend trapped in the Mia was out yet.
Don't lie, he's out. It's just a matter of making the body work, cause apparently boy number 5...
That's
Boy
that's
number
also the
five did
poor
something
boy.
wrong.
They desecrated Farith's statue. Now,
Oh no!
Oh gods, no.
now boy number 5 and his accomplice are working on the robot by themselves. Bare minimum, the eat and sleep. That's what happens when you don't be a good boy.
Oh shit. The torture we just put these
hadn't
people
grown up in a
through.
church environment and blasphemy wasn't something very, very bad to him, he would find this to be wrong.
Yep.
Because of the
Yep.
prior information.
That's why you're a good boy. You're a non-blasphemous boy. Here, have another lollipop.
Can I come and get a lollipop?
You're with Darius right now.
I know.
I mean, you could eventually find your way here.
Okay, thank you.
You're a good boy. Stay a good boy. Or else you share the fate of boy number 5.
I can't believe I feel so bad for this person because my sister and I are the ones who put dicks all over it.
Yep.
Oh,
Well, that's what he gets. That's what he gets for blaspheming a god.
See, someone gets it. Here, have another lollipop.
You got like four,
Getting
you
out
got like four
lollies.
lollipops in his
Yeah,
mouth.
but another
getting all the
lollipop.
lollies.
Wait a minute. Oh shit.
Mhm.
Actually, hold on a second.
Yep.
Go, no,
Alright,
keep
then
going.
I just wanted to see if he was out yet.
He's talking all his mighty superiority talk.
Oh,
But his body is
apologize
immobile.
for any unpleasantness.
It's hilarious. Ooh, look at me. I'm Mr. Superior Boy, when in reality he is Inferior Boy. Number 4.
Oh. Oh, I never. Is the lower the number worse or better?
Do you want to find out?
Yeah, you know, probably not.
And that's why you're Dirt Boy.
Alright, well, I'm going to head off then. It was pleasant seeing you again.
No one has ever said that to me in my entire life.
I wonder why.
Yeah, 'cause
I
you're a
feel
bit
like I
of a
just
dick.
made this man's entire life.
Oh god.
Alright, off with you. I need to make sure boy number 5 is doing his job. I did it! You see this halfling guy? Hey man, I didn't do it! Shut up, boy number 5! I know it was you.
Make sure those fires are extra hot.
Oh god.
Were
In before,
those-
I knew I liked you. Have the lollipop.
Alright, anyways, Tythel, what do you do with your day?
I haven't gotten any information about my armor yet, have I?
No, you haven't. Actually,
All right.
Actually, it's been 2 days. Let me roll something. You get sending. Hey, it's me. Your armor's done. I can get it to you, or you can come here. You have 25 words to reply.
I'll meet you at the back door of the place.
Good idea. Okay,
As she,
you make your way to
as
the back
she,
door.
yeah, she makes her way to the back of the.
Roll. Okay, you make your way back there. You see her. You see her waiting outside the door with an armor on a stand. All right, here it is. It's you. Really fucked up this armor, man.
I know. Just, I don't want to talk about it.
Got it. Well, that Thorin, I don't believe got payment for that yet, right?
How much is it?
Typically speaking, considering the magical expenses for the material components, about 600 gold.
Yeah, that's fine. As she gives 600 gold and then gives 50 gold as a tip for this person because they're kind of suffering at the hands of this dude.
She puts it back here immediately. He hates when we get tipped. He called us, and I quote, lazy arses who accept generosity instead of reveling their hard work. So, appreciated, but very, very much worse if I take it.
Fair enough, I guess.
Where is boy number 421? That's not me, but I gotta go.
Okay.
Okay. She hurriedly closes the door. She is.
I do get my armor back though.
Yeah, you do. It's
I-
fixed
yes,
completely. It has the Mastercraft property
Oh,
back to it.
Awesome.
Alrighty. With that, Kaysona, you are led to an alleyway by Darius. I will get you that drink after we talk.
Yeah. Speaketh thy noob.
Okay. For starters, you're the noob.
Nah! I've been at this all my life, dude.
And I'm older than you, and I've been at it longer.
Shut up.
No, you shut up.
You shut up.
No, you.
Speak, thy noob.
So, there may not be a bounty on you.
Oh, wait, whoa, okay. Not like there isn't one on us already?
Like Brella might have made it up.
What?
Yes, so... Okay, look, he threatened my grandparents, okay? The
I
other,
understand it.
the other elemental fingers are in on this too. They don't know he's planning on getting them killed. He's using you to kill young Ben so he can take his criminal empire. He lied about the bounty. Young Ben wanted nothing more to do with you people after you betrayed him, simply because he found your ruination enough. And we all knew this, but considering that I wanted out, Brellum threatened me to keep his dirty little secret.
Okay, so the bounty on us is fake.
Yep,
And the motherfucker was to take over Ben's thing.
yep.
Man, it looks like we had to kill 2 bastards.
Wait, two?
Yeah, 2. Actually, a whole bunch of people.
I mean, you may want to kill all the elemental fingers,
Exactly.
but I wouldn't kill young Ben, to be honest.
Why not Ben?
Because he didn't put the bounty on you, and also...
But Ben's a dick.
He is, but... let me put it like this.
Uh-huh.
You like pumpkin seeds.
Yeah.
Let's say you liked one pumpkin seed in particular.
Give me some.
Let's say you liked one pumpkin seed in particular.
Uh-huh. One pumpkin seed.
Now, let's say someone stole that pumpkin seed from you. What would you do?
I'd be pissed.
What would you do?
I'll go kill him. I got my pumpkin seed.
How many people do you think view young Ben as that pumpkin seed?
A lot of people.
So, if you kill him, a lot of people want to kill you. Whereas if you only kill elemental fingers, he can protect you.
Oh. So you want me to kill the fingers, but the fingers are attached. You mean like sever the okay? Kill the fingers,
Yes.
and then we be friends. We be the coolio with Ben.
More like you don't fuck with him, he doesn't fuck with you.
I mean, I guess, cause I am on his shit list.
You were, but then he found that secret keeping to be amusing, so he considered your debt paid off. Especially since your bartender lost hand.
Oh, so we coolio. We coolio right now.
For now.
Okay, for now. Alright, so we gotta kill the bastards. And the elemental figures.
The fingers will most likely be in the meeting that day of. Your Brellum will not be there.
Oh, shit.
He's planning on killing you after.
Okay!
Okay.
I like to see him
That's very
try.
useful information.
Yeah. No. Do not tell anyone, because if Brellum knows, he would kill my grandparents. Please, I'm begging you.
Dude, I like you. I won't tell another soul.
Alrighty. Now, Now, I was lying about the shit face thing originally, but do you want to get shit
Aw,
faced?
I was hoping to get shit faced.
What do you want to? Because now I want that to be the truth.
Let's get shit faced.
Let's get shit faced. Alright, roll cut.
Oh
Roll
my
Constitution saving
God.
throw. I'll roll.
You can willingly fail if you want to be shit.
Oh,
No, for the next day. So, you're on a drinking bender with
Darius.
Yeah, so you are going to wake up the next morning hungover. You are going to have disadvantage on your skill checks for half the day.
Gosh. Okay.
Not at night, though.
As long as the performance is later on in the day, I'd be able to.
Yeah,
take care
it's
of
at
all
night,
shit.
but you wake up in your bed and like, your head's killing you.
I go downstairs and
As you step off your bed, you step on Darius's back. Oh! Oh, my head. Oh, my
Salt,
head.
like keels over on top of him.
Oh God, don't speak so loud. Oh God, how can you drink that much? How can I drink that much?
I have no idea either, man.
Oh God.
I have crippling depression.
Dude, I
Oh,
think we
that's
should just like chillax for a while.
Yeah.
Do you know someone who's able to cast Lesser Restoration to help you, right?
One sec.
Well, they don't. If they,
Yeah. They don't know, and they're
I
kind
think
of
we're
out
a
of it.
little bit too.
Yeah. Who did I fuck last night?
Who did you fuck, dude? I saw like 4 different people with you.
Not my personal best, but I'll take it.
Wait, who did I fuck? Better be nobody.
I think you. No, I remember now. You were passed out on bar. I came out of closet. It was a big
God.
closet. It was a big closet.
Fuck.
He looks down.
Uh-oh.
Whose pants are these?
You got to switcheroo. You got the switcheroo, don't you, man?
He reaches in the pockets. Well, apparently I took his pointers. What her? He looks at the pants. No, him.
Oh,
Oh, God, my head. Alright, you guys were coming from being hungover. Ziola, we're gonna come back to you. Same day before.
Yeah, cut back to the day before, yes.
You make your way to the address, which is about 20 minutes from the guard tower. The building has condemned on it, but you have written permission to be there. So there's a Cobalt guard in front, blue scales. One second, let me pull this guy up. Blue scales has a bow and arrow on his back, leather armor, a red cloak. Hey, you can't be here, buddy. Girl, buddy.
I show him the slip. I'm here on official business.
Of fucking course you are. Fucking MacGuffin piece of fucking shit.
yeah.
God, he really doesn't like us.
Nope.
I'd be careful how much you say that around the rest of them. I may forgive.
Shut up, I can totally beat them. Especially that fucking elf. I can totally beat his ass. Definitely.
Maybe beat the elf. I'd be more worried about the third.
Alright, listen, you wanna
You're
go,
not there.
bud? We can take this outside.
Dude. Okay, when you're not there too, you did fight him. And you won. That's the joke.
Yeah, I know. I'd be willing to do it again.
Hey, you ain't joke about the elf. I'd be more worried about the third. She'll peck your eye out.
She's a fucking bird. I can't lose to 2 of them. I mean, I didn't lose to any of them. You didn't hear that.
Sure, I didn't. She flashes him a fanged grin.
Hey. I have bigger fangs. Get the fuck inside, you.
And I'm just bigger.
Mother! You close the door.
Yeah, don't. Hey, rule number 1 about being a kobold: don't try and play size games because you will lose.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Well, he is a very compensating kobold. And
Yep, I can
anyways,
tell.
The house is well kept. Single building, basic furniture. Didn't look like this guy was living in luxury. Roll me an investigation check.
Watch me fuck this up. Well, thank heck for Jack of all trades.
Mm-hmm.
because I have no intelligence to speak of. But I still got a +2 in it because Jack of all trades is amazing. Now if my internet would stop lagging.
Mhm. Any second now.
Not sure if this is gonna double roll, but
21. You beat the DC for this. You after looking around, you find a hidden cabinet inside a dresser, and in it is a ledger. Do you open it up?
may I perform an Arcana check to see if it's magical?
Sure. I'll allow this.
I have a terrible luck. What's the 21? Seriously.
Nope. You do not feel any type of magic from this, nor does
I
you
was
see
just
any...
worried it was trapped.
Let me put it like this. I'll allow that to be a perception for looking for traps. There is no arcanic runes on here to indicate that any form of magic is used, say, warding bond or anything of the sort.
Okay. I will slowly open it.
You see a list of names. Organized by town.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually...
Do I recognize any of them?
I was about to say, you eventually get to your village, Kiran Village. Kiran, Kiran Village.
Okay.
Roll me a history check with advantage. Maybe there's only one notable name on there, Kohaku. The rest are all wrong. There is no one in your village with these names.
You cut out there, what?
There's
no one.
Other than Kohaku, your mother, there is no one in your village that has any of these names. A notable name that you were looking for, one second, let me get this person out because I do have notes on this from the backstory you gave me. One of the more notable names you gave me was Ryozu, a Imugami wolf person, for anyone thinking. You look for that name in particular because he was one of your friends growing up, but he's not there. Not even his parents' names aren't there. All of these names are ridiculously wrong. Unusually wrong. They should not be this wrong, from what you know of the Assembly's reputation of organization. Something's off here.
Can I attempt... I don't think I'm going to take it as intelligence because I'm crap at it, but can I, try and rearrange the letters or
sure,
if they're anagrams or in code or...
Yeah, sure. Look for a code. I'll allow that. Roll an intelligence check for me. You match it.
I think
you match it.
That should be... Technically, I should have failed because Jack of all trades I don't think applies to check.
I'll allow it here.
Okay.
I'll allow it. I'm not that picky. You pass.
Okay.
You eventually find a pattern within some of the letters. Some of them are more heavily inked.
They've been written over.
Kind of. More like they're emphasized more heavily.
Okay.
They spell out names you do recognize, but not from your village. The ledger has names of tens of thousands of your people. Those are assuming, but in terms of the Bolden ones, you find roughly 300 names. None that you know, but names you've heard around that make logical sense as to them existing.
Why would they try to hide? You must to yourself, why would they try to hide this? What did they hide? Why would they make themselves look like they've killed more of my kind than they actually have?
And then you find another address with... I'll let that carry over. With the same coding thing, you find an address within the numbers, within the city of Odenstead.
Right. This would possibly count as evidence, but I think I might need more. I make a mental note of the other address
Mhm.
and place the ledger in my bag.
Okay. Do you exit the home because because with your investigation, that's all you can really do.
I guess I will. It's not really an investigation thing, but I will specifically on the ground floor pace around it as loud as I can. Like I am stomping on this floor every time I take a step, and I am particularly listening or feeling for any loose floorboards. Like if there's
Perception
something
check.
that could be.
26. You hear it eventually. Like, after a bit, you hear and then just like one word, not as a similar sound. You do find that.
Or like a hollow knock.
You hear a
Yeah.
hollow knock. 1 second.
He just kind of chuckles and bingo. She's gonna look around where she heard the hollow, not for any kind of like handle or a place you can get her fingers under. Just trying to find signs for what this. Because obviously there's a space underneath it. She's trying to find a way to access it.
I'll let that investigation check from earlier carry over. I'm nice. You actually no, roll me a new investigation because you were
Yeah,
looking out there. I think that's fair. Yeah,
This
that's.
is where I'm gonna fail it.
You keep saying that. Yeah, this time.
Yeah, this time I did.
You're like, no, no, damn it! You can't seem to find any way to leverage it.
Alright, screw that then. I'm going to summon the Katana of Solace and I'm going to pry at the floorboard.
Okay, as you do, it catches fire.
Shit, should have seen that. Should have seen
Yeah,
that
I was
coming.
about to say that's flaming. It's a flaming sword.
You
Do I have control flame?
You do. I don't know. Check yours.
I do not.
All right, but you do
do.
have your old scimitar. That I believe.
Yeah. So after patting out the fire, I will use the katana that I never gave up.
Roll an athletics check with advantage because you did technically weaken the floorboard, albeit unintentionally.
Oops.
16.
You did right.
You pry it open, it kind of chars, and you see a loose collection of papers.
Well,
Oh,
good
that
thing
could
I
be real bad.
corrected my mistake. She'll begin to read through them.
Do you speak Sylvan? Do you read Sylvan?
I do not. Let me check actually.
Yeah, because I thought that was one of your.
Yes, I do. I do
Yeah.
read Sylvan.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was one of that was the thing you got as your race. It's
Yeah, I do
written.
read Sylvan.
Now, this Sylvan is a variant. It's more translated for your people, so it's not complete. It's a style of Sylvan, and it's written
Yeah.
flawlessly. Not an imitation. This is written stupidly flawless.
Well, knowing Victor Steele, it could well be an imitation.
It
By
could.
which I mean, like, he'd be able to mimic it perfect. If it's Victor Steele writing it, he'd mimic it perfectly.
However, as you read it, you see these are notes. There's several. It's all of gratitude and thanks, stating that if it wasn't for the person the letters were addressed to, they would be dead. Letters of. They aren't addressed to a name. They're addressed to a moniker. The Liberator.
The Liberator.
You would have no indication of who this could be. Actually, roll me a history check. It's going to be a high DC. 12,
Advantage.
if only. You haven't heard of this person.
If only.
You have never heard of a
Yeah,
person going by the Liberator.
But I will. I'll also store those. I'll put those inside the back of the ledger and store them that way.
Mhm.
Okay, after checking out the rest of the floor, I will then leave the building out the front and ask the the kobold for that slip back in case in case the other address is also condemned and I need access that way. Basically, goes, I might need that official notice back. I've got another address I need to go to.
Yeah, why the fuck should I?
Because I'm sure the guards would love to hear if one of their own has been obstructing the cause of justice.
Motherfucker, threatening my job. Here's your stupid piece of fucking paper. Get the fuck you.
Nice.
Just being blocked at every point he can try to grab.
Take your stupid.
After taking it back, I say, just a tip. You might get further in the world if you're a bit nicer to people.
Fuck you. I'm nice to people. He sees this comedically older man walking with groceries. Hey, you! Where the fuck is your... Where's the permit for your stupid sword?
He's talking to me.
No, he's talking to this comedically over man who's carrying groceries and is shaking. Where the fuck are you going? You look suspicious as fuck. Come here.
I
One second.
also like to state.
All I
with
came
him
back
saying
to
that
is,
he's
where the
nice to
fuck are
people,
you going?
This is the very same kobold that taught Eloquent the curse word milk drinking cow fucker.
Milk drinking cow fucker.
Alright, so Ziola,
Oh, God.
I rolled this for fun, but it turned out the old man looks at the kobold, lifts up his foot, kicks somebody, skids back to you. He rolled a natural 19 on his athletics.
And I think that's your dose of karma for today.
Fuck
Nice.
you!
Bye-bye now.
You just hear that old man. Hey, is he a friend of yours?
Absolutely not.
Good! Fuck him!
And this is what happens when you're mean to people. They're mean back.
Hey, Angela, can you help me with my groceries? I forgot where I live.
Oh my. Why would I know where you live, sir?
Do I know you?
Exactly.
Who's the kobold?
A
Oh my
guard.
god, this poor guy has Alzheimer's.
An amnesiac.
A guard? Are you a guard? Wait, who are you? Where am I?
I believe you may need some help.
Yeah. Thanks. Do I know you? Alright, I'm sorry. This bit's gone down too long.
Dude, it's great.
Yeah.
Walking later. Whose groceries are these?
Anyways.
After dealing with that mess, mostly by just creating a distraction with minor illusion,
Ooh! Where am I?
literally like creating a fairy to start flying around his head or something while she darts for it.
Where am I?
Hey, young Cadence! Where'd they go? Was someone here? Alright, anyways. You make your way to the address. It looks to be another house. This one is a little bigger. It's not a single room, sort of. It's not a single room. It looks like there are multiple. If there's nothing outside, and it doesn't look like any indication of movement in there.
So, avoid the obvious stereotype. She tries the front.
Okay, as you grab it, it is locked.
Tries every way possible of getting in to no avail. The front
Yeah.
door was open the whole time. Let's
Every-
avoid that stereotype.
Every door is locked if you try it. I'll just save you the time. Like, every door is locked. The front door is locked.
Where's the knock when you need it? I don't have thieves' tools either. So,
I'll allow a sleight of hand check with a thing, just you won't have the, the benefit of...
I don't have any thieves' tools to do it with either. So, I am going to... Are there any windows on the ground floor?
Yeah, there are two next to the front door. Curtains are covering them. You can't see the interior.
Style of window?
Regular glass. No patterns, just pure glass.
Okay, good for me to know. I'm going to take out my scimitar again, and I can't believe I'm about to say this. Look around to make sure there's no one
Perception.
too close, and I'm gonna, if I don't see anyone, I'm gonna attempt to break the window. 23.
Weirdly, no one in the proximity that you can see from this distance. You don't hear anything from any alleyways, so seems safe.
Right, screw it. I'm gonna do it. Actually, no. I think even if I rolled a stealth, it would be immediately.
Oh, you're breaking glass. There's no way to stealthily break glass.
Well, you could do the Puss in Boots way of cutting a hole in it.
You could.
You don't have the tools for that.
I have claws.
You have. I will allow.
Yeah, that would.
I will allow a dexterity check. But considering that you've never done anything like this before, I'm going to say the DC is going to be decently difficult.
Well, let's go for it. 19.
You almost have it. You're just like you manage to get the circle, and then you're like you take it, push it over, but then you're like, oh shit! You push it over, and the window breaks on the ground instead.
Well, I can possibly. How many pieces did it break into?
Plenty, but that's as you hear that, you hear "Wah, wah," from inside the house.
Oh my god, it's a baby. Right.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah!
Guys, what do you do?
Mom,
Well-
what's the big bad fox lady doing in my room?
First of all, Joanna kind of has a what the shit moment. And, you know what, sorry, I'm going to burn a spell slot. She's going to cast Greater Invisibility.
Okay.
Just regular invisibility. Just regular invisibility.
Okay, you turn invisible.
And I wait to see what happens.
The baby cry. How long do you wait?
About 5 minutes, see if anyone comes out to... Like, if anyone else comes out of the house.
As
What's
you
going on?
wait, about 4 minutes pass, and you see this woman, kind of human, white ashen hair, deep blue eyes, is kind of running with groceries in hand. She notices the broken glass. Oh, fuck! She's like, is trying to like find her key. Eventually puts in the lock. It's okay. Mama's here.
And then I'm going to try and sneak in behind her.
Stealth with advantage. 30? Yeah, she does not notice you. Do you follow her, or do you leave at a certain point?
I will follow her for now.
As you do, she puts the groceries on the table, like kind of in a hurried stance, like almost tripping several times, and she runs to the room on the left. And as she opens this door, you see a human boy, ashen hair, with white fox ears and a white foxtail with a black highlight at the end. The child looks to be about 1 or 2, like around 1 year old. It's okay. Shh. It's okay.
So... Okay. So...
Roll me a history check with advantage. A nature check with advantage.
Both the same.
Your people are born as foxes. Or whatever animal they're ascribed to.
Yeah.
A hybrid is born with a humanoid body, but with animalistic features akin to their hedge yokai parent. This is a hybrid.
So as I'm looking at that, I'm going to also attempt to perform a perception on the mother to see if I notice any, if I can see any scars, in particular around her neck and arms.
Go ahead. So how does your transformation work exactly? Is it an illusion, or does it physically transform you?
It basically transforms, but markings and shit, they stick between forms.
There are scars on her wrist that have chains. That's all you can see with her given clothing.
Yeah, well, that's all Viola needed to know.
Yeah.
So now she's going to try a different tactic, as it were. She is going to walk back the other way if a door is attempt to sneak out of the door
It's
or through the
locked,
window,
but
or
you can
through the
unlock it
window.
airtight. If you want to open the lock stealthily, you can go through the window. I'll need to do a stealth check either way, because on one hand there's glass, and the
Stealth
other hand
check
there's a
either
lock.
way.
Yeah.
I have a plus 15 to this, so I'm pretty decent.
Oh no. As you do, you accidentally step on a piece of glass. Who's there? We don't have anything. Look, whoever you are, we don't have anything we're stealing. Please, just leave us alone. Please.
Well, so much for that. I dropped the illusion. I dropped the great invisibility. It was kind of, just give me a moment. And I pull the shard of glass out and cast Cure Wounds on myself.
You don't take any damage. You just knock it so it makes noise.
I heal that. Oh, right. All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just thought.
Glass is pretty loud. It's hard to.
Gig's up. Yeah. Well, the gig's up. I dispel the illusion.
Are you
I'm
inhuman?
not actually here to steal.
Are you inhuman or Kenji?
I am not actually. I think yes, I am.
Really?
I forgot to change, but yes,
Yeah.
I am in form.
Whoever you are, we have nothing to steal. Please.
Relax,
We
I'm
don't
not
want any
here to
trouble.
steal. I wanted to come in the. I didn't want to make such a mess, but I am here on a mission, and it's nothing to do with you. Don't worry. I
If that's the
don't
case,
wish
then
to cause you or your.
please.
I don't
please
wish
get
to
out of
cause
my
you
home.
or your. I'm
Please
afraid I need to create. I'm afraid I need to make a search here. I then reach into my. I slowly, showing my hands at all of the times, reach into my bag and pull out the ledger and show like names, etc., etc. And there's an address. This address is pointed to here in the encoding.
I know nothing about that. Please. We got nothing to hide.
So I then lock eyes with her and say, "We, our kind, always have something to hide."
Roll persuasion to see if you can get her guard down. She rolled an natural one, so you're fine. She,
Ooh.
you could have told me you were one of the 300.
As I said, I didn't want to try and. I thought you might not believe me with the distress you were in. I then will shift to fox form.
By the way, she
Sorry,
said
anthropomorph form.
she notably doesn't. Look, yeah, look. By the way, she said one of the 300, not Kitsune, as a notable
Yeah.
thing. You're one of us, but you weren't with the Liberated. Who are you?
I'm gonna. My
Wait,
name
wait,
is-
one second. Your fur. You're Kohaku's daughter, aren't you?
She nods.
I would offer you some tea, but situation current, I don't feel as obliged to.
Would you like me to fix the window?
If you could.
I cast as many times as it takes. I cast mending.
It
on the
takes you
window.
a good 10 minutes, but you eventually fix it.
Mending is a good spell.
There it is. What do you want?
This ledger was discovered in the condemned home of a member of the Assembly of Iron. Now, whether or not you were sold this home, I don't claim for you. Don't worry, I do not believe you're one of them. I can see that you're not. I just
She
want
quickly
information.
hides her wrist. Try to hide
There's
it.
nothing to be ashamed of.
I don't want people's
There's
pity.
nothing to be ashamed of.
Okay? Now, what does that have to do with me?
I don't think it has anything to do. I just want to see if there's anything else here that can help me condemn him for what he's done.
Who's him?
I out of character. I don't remember his name, but I
Randall.
recite his name.
Randall.
Randall.
Roll me an insight check. There is an emotional reaction,
Right,
but not of fear, but of worry. That fucking Mandy. She is about to say the F word, but she knows the kid. But then she remembers she has a kid. Idiot. Look, whatever he said.
Yes.
Look, whatever you think of him, he's a good man. He escaped with me when the Liberator came.
Then why does he still, if he's such a good man, then why did he not claim his innocence?
I don't know. All I know, I don't know. He never hurt any of us. He helped the Liberator get us out.
I've heard this name a few times. Who is the Liberator?
I don't know. We never learned his name. Or her name. There was someone who got us out.
So that would mean these letters were written by... These letters were written to him then. I show the letters.
She looks up. Yeah, they're from us. Miranda said he was going to give them to the Liberator. You can... by the way, with your passive... With your passive insights, she's not being entirely forthright with you about knowing who the Liberator is. There's a definite lie there.
Zola's not going to push it for now. Seems like he never got a chance to deliver them. I found them under a floorboard in the condemned home.
Well, it was he didn't know if anyone could contact him again. Look, whatever you... Please, Randall, he's a good man. He's a good man. I don't know why he's doing this, but you gotta believe me, he is a good man.
I don't believe you have any reason to talk to me. But I just find it so hard to believe, considering I think I know who he is.
He had a bad father, that's for sure, but he ain't nothing like his dad. Okay?
So you're confirming it then?
He is Victor Steele's son, yes. But he is not a bad man. He is nothing like his father. I don't know how to say it. He's a good man, just please.
I will do what I can, but I can only help spare him if he admits to what he's done. If he admits to being a good man, I can't help him if he keeps up this act of the assembly.
Talk to him. Please.
Yeah. Before I leave, may I have your name?
Ryoko. Ryuko.
That's not Ryoko. I assume I do not need to tell you mine.
I only know your fur. I never met Kohaku, nor any child she had. We only knew of her as our great protector, our guardian.
My name is Ziola.
A beautiful name. All right, we're gonna cut back to you later. For now, the next day arrives. Ziola, it will take you you're only allowed one visit per day, so you're allowed to wait till next. It's night time. Kaysona, you're past your hangover, as well as Darius.
I think when I got back the previous night, they
probably
brought me up to speed on everything.
Would anyone actively try to lie to this about Ziola? To the Ziola, I guess the question.
What?
Would anyone lie to Ziola about this?
To who and the what? About
what?
About
Brellum and the situation, because she's currently unawares.
Well, no one else knows except for Kaysona.
No, not that part.
The Brellum situation in general.
The
Brellum
situation in general.
Don't say anything.
I
Yeah,
would say
probably-
something, but I think at this point, I'm like shit faced.
You're out with Jarius, so you are unable to.
Yeah, I can't do that. I would
It's
tell her,
best
but
not to
I'm
tell
out
her
getting
when you're
shit.
dragged into
I'm
it.
getting shit faced.
Okay.
So.
Okay, it sounds like Ziola, you're unaware of the current situation going on, so you'll be resting.
Okay.
We'll get to you later. Yours will be earlier today, but the rest of you.
Yeah.
Sunset comes, and a green dragonborn wearing a fancy feather cap and the finest leather enters your establishment.
Robin Hood, riding through the glen.
And he's
Shut
carrying with
up.
him a lyre. And he walks up. Who is the owner of this establishment?
All of us, you fuck nugget.
No, you're charming. You are charming. I am the great Nedor, and I have come to bring joy to your customers.
Well, the great Nadar. You better do a good fucking job.
If I didn't, I wouldn't be the great Nedor.
Sure.
I only ask a simple 20% of the tips that are thrown at me. I'll give the rest to your establishment.
20%, 20%. Guys!
You guys are all here at this
What?
point.
It's fine.
You guys are.
What?
No.
Yeah,
20%?
We don't need a Santa Claus in here.
No, bitch. It's 20% fine to give this bastard.
whatever.
Yes, it's fine.
Okay, it's fine.
Well, Elf, it seems like you're outvoted. Do not worry. The great Nedar will get you a good 80%. And afterwards, maybe 100.
God, just perform already. You're giving me a headache. Just go.
I have enough.
Do what you can do.
Don't take this the wrong way. Did someone ever tell you have a really annoying voice?
No, but they have told me that I am quite excellent at performing. Maybe after the
And
show.
I
perform.
heard annoying.
1 second. Maybe after the show, I could. Maybe after the performance, I could show you what I mean.
Yeah, no,
There's
that's
a
not
lot-
happening. Not here.
Yeah, there's a
I
lot of
think
mixed
only a
messages for that.
cactus would find you entertaining.
Can we beat the living shit out of him? Like, seriously.
No, we can't do that because then we'll get
What the fuck is wrong with you
arrested.
people?
Well, shall we stake upon the agreement? He holds out his hand. You do notice a notable ring on him, Kesona.
What?
You notice
Oh, the ring.
you notice a notable ring.
Is that the hand that he's shaking my hand with?
Yes. Actually, no, he's shooting with the other hand, notably.
Okay.
However, if you're creative enough, you could probably get to it.
Yeah.
Do you shake his hand,
I
Kesona?
want to do it right now or in a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you try to steal the
Shake his
ring?
hand. I'm gonna use Mage Hand to try to steal the ring.
Roll a sleight of hand
If it's
check.
on his other hand, I'm gonna use Mage Hand. If it's on the hand that
It's on the other hand.
Oh,
It's on the other hand, so you'll need to
I'd
make hand. Roll
I'd
s-
wait, but alright.
since he's distracted with me.
Oh my! Roll a sleight of hand check. He might be able to salvage this.
27.
Nope. Nope. He doesn't know their shit. Well then, allow me to dazzle all these wonderful patrons. I'm gonna roll for
Do a
40 check
good
now.
job, you standing cactus.
He rolled a 27.
People love him.
Oh yeah, they do. They're throwing a lot of money at him. He starts out very slow, almost lead into it, like, oh okay, it's tavern music, but then he gets more energy. It builds up, and then the music just flies off. Everyone is having merriment. People are dancing. People are buying a lot of drinks. This place becomes so busy. There are crowds of people waiting outside trying to get in to see this man.
We are not built for this.
Ah! Too many people!
You guys are
Yeah,
kind of
I had
squished
one.
in
We
between.
didn't large reduce him.
Too many people! But so many pockets!
If you want, sleight of hand.
Do I really want to do that?
Yeah, Eloquent's just gonna go into the kitchen just to avoid all of the people.
Aw.
15, I'm gonna roll perception at disadvantage because they're in
I'm gonna
they're all
follow
dice.
Eloquent in there. Seriously, who the fuck is this man?
You,
Heidel's gonna follow,
You
and
pick-
actually, she's gonna talk to all of you in a little
Yep,
later.
you pick one guy's pockets. You don't get money,
I'll put that back.
I'm gonna... No, you don't, it's not what you think. You pick his pockets, you find a, how to phrase this?
If it's something undesirable, I'll put it back.
It's undesirable. I'm just trying to figure out how to say this with, while still being,
It's
cool.
desirable. To my standards and to K-Sona's standards.
You find, you know what? Fuck it, I'm
Just
just gonna
send me
say.
a message.
No, I have to say this. I have to say this. You find in his pocket a card to a infamous succubus an incubus brothel.
No, you know what? No, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna keep it. And I'm gonna put it in Kevin's pocket.
Roll another sleight of hand check.
No,
Sleight of hand check.
he's
Kevin.
not even in the room.
Yeah, but she can do it at some point. She can follow you guys, and she would follow. So, Kevin, what's your perception modifier?
I have a 9 to wait. Yeah, I have a 9 to my perception.
You notice her
Oh,
slip
so
something
next-
into your pocket. You notice with your passive, you notice her slip something into your pocket because you can't actively look for this. It had to be passive. You match. I'm gonna give that to you. You notice her slip something in your pocket. You notice someone slip something in your pocket.
Someone
Yes,
already
Donna.
noticed me.
He doesn't notice you, but you notice something being put in your
Alright.
pocket.
Oi, who the hell are you? Okay, what are you and what are you trying to put into my pocket? I kind of slap my pockets.
You
Just-
slap him. It's a thin piece of paper, so I don't know if you notice it.
Yeah, you wouldn't feel.
I take-
it.
I go and check my pockets. wait a
you
minute.
see a
I have
card
a past
for
19.
a brothel
Perception,
run
damn it.
by. Yeah.
Nope,
you
I
know-
tear it up. I tear it up.
Okay.
As soon as I see the word brothel, I turn it up. I have a
Okay.
feeling K-Sona was up to this.
Alright, anyways.
Hey,
Uh,
Sona!
anyways,
Yeah.
you guys are in the
I
kitchen.
Did you
honestly
put this in
thought-
my pocket?
Nah, man.
You know I don't believe you, right?
When was the last time I tried to slip things into people's
Kevin?
pockets?
Roll an insight check. Keysona, roll a deception check.
Oh, she's gonna pass this.
I honestly.
Oh!
What?
Man, I'm not
Okay, so hey Kevin.
Oh my god.
Kevin. You know it was her. She knows it was her.
Okay, K-Sona, give it up. I know it was you.
I give him the dumb bird face and then I poof away.
You okay? For the sake of brevity, though,
I
you,
Picard my face.
you Picard face. Yeah. For the sake of brevity, you guys meet in the kitchen eventually after dealing with that crowd. It's loud, but you can hear each other because the kitchen has a closed-off sound. Take that off. The floor is yours.
I assume that everyone's there except for Ziola, right?
Yeah, Ziola, you're taking care of your own thing right now.
Yeah.
So, I know that you guys have probably seen that I haven't exactly been myself in the past couple days.
Yeah, I noticed. What's up?
What's going on?
Yeah.
A few days ago, in Thuland, I encountered someone who didn't exactly give me news I wanted to hear. It was regarding Anna. For the sake of this, is Anna up just upstairs or?
Yeah, she is.
All right, but she's like, yeah, it just I had gotten some news I didn't want to hear, and it regards Anna. As you guys can probably guess, Anna is the champion, has been officially made the champion of Dragus, but what I'm concerned about is what that means. Someone approached me in Thulin and told me about this very ancient prophecy that the champion of Dragus will have to fight a 5-headed dragon chaos god.
Excuse me?
Would I know anything?
What the hell?
Roll a history.
What the actual
all of
living
you,
Would I know?
hell?
all of you except for Ziola, roll a religion check. It's going to be a decently high
Religion?
DC. Yeah.
Do I need to roll one? 'Cause
No,
I
you're-
haven't
you're-
kind of told them what it is.
Kesona?
So
Dragons have one head. She's being silly.
23 for Kevin though.
Is your religion higher, Kevin? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
because-
so
Hold on. My religion is the same.
I will allow that then. Eloquin doesn't sound familiar to you. You're not very well versed in draconic religions or the dragon god Dragus. Kesona,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
crazy.
What-
He's crazy. There's no such thing as a 5-headed dragon.
Dude, you gotta be pulling some of my talents
Kevin?
here, man.
You have heard rumors because of your merchant. You've talked to Half Dragon before. You've heard tales of a evil draconic chromatic dragon god with 5 heads, and that's supposedly a gold and platinum dragon fought it years ago, but they were always tales. They were just like kind of like, it was like at a certain point it was like a way for you to enthrall people into like buying your stuff.
I have heard of tales of such a creature existing. Of course, I don't know how much of those are true or not, but I have heard of that particular creature.
I have heard the name. What's the name of it again?
Athadan.
This person told me that this creature's name is Athadan.
Athadan.
You haven't heard the name. You definitely haven't heard the name. You've just heard the
I've
tales.
not heard that name before.
All I know is that this creature is quite possibly returning, and Anna will have to fight it. Problem is, she's not nearly prepared to do so. And that's kind of why I wanted to ask all of you, would you mind helping me teach her, get her what's to come?
Of course.
Don't say anymore. We're all here for you, buddy.
Good, because I need to say something. You notice that Brellum enters the kitchen.
You might.
Oh, look, if it isn't Prince Charming.
This is a staff-only area. If you wish to speak to us, call us out.
Well, considering that I own you, I think
Considering
I can do it.
nothing.
Well-
You agreed to do your
When
job,
do you
nothing
own
more,
us?
nothing less.
Well, it seems someone was telling tales out of class. He looks to you, Kesona.
What did I do?
Well, what you did was force Darius to tell the truth, so I had to
I
follow
didn't
my
do
word.
anything.
Oh, no, but he did. Which is why his grandparents, unfortunately, were given an overdose this morning. Such a tragedy. The
I'm
doctor-
inciting him on that.
Can I inside
I'm
him
inside
too?
him.
Sure, go ahead.
Errol.
26.
30.
30, Jesus Christ, Kesona.
It's obvious he murdered them. I mean, well, we were trying to figure from that. He wasn't hiding
Well,
that
we
fact.
don't know if he was. We don't know if he's still bullshitting or not.
Oh, no, he's
Maybe
not
he didn't
bullshitting.
bullshit
They're
about the
dead.
bounty.
They're dead. Such a shame. They might have made it. Well, now we'll never know. They were old, though. Their time had come.
Kevin is going to leave and find Darius.
Oh, he's preoccupied at the moment.
What did you
He's
do?
still going to leave and search for Darius.
I will let you know right now you will not find him. Well, as your friend will discover. I have him hidden away somewhere. A bit roughed
You
up.
little bitch.
Kesona, what
Oh.
did you do?
What she did was have him tell the truth, so please, Bird, tell them the truth.
He lied
About?
as having bounties.
You think I cared about a bounty? I didn't care about that.
You don't understand. It's everything else about it.
Yeah, the fact he lied. I don't like that.
What?
That, and he wants the seat.
I want power, and you people were in the position to give me that, and you still are. Here's how this is going down. You are going to kill the other elemental fingers tomorrow. You are going to kill young Ben, because if you don't, Darius is going to die, and I can assure you, his body will be nowhere able to be revived. Even if you find
Venom,
it.
I've been thinking about something. Sure, you could handle these things yourselves, but who would really carry out your word once you're dead? They'd have nothing to gain from it, after all. Once
Oh,
you're dead, no one can carry out your threats.
Actually, I've made sure that they'll be paid well after my untimely demise. A few bribes
And
here.
who's to say they wouldn't just take that money and not do it?
Because you know me, and you know that my threats always pan out.
But not if you're dead.
Oh, especially if I'm dead. That's the only way they work. I die, a lot of people die with me. Now, you don't want people to die. You don't want Darius to die. So stop with your idle, ineffective threats and do your job.
Oh, I am
Tythel
holding back
says-
so hard right now.
Tythel says nothing.
Good.
No, does nobody say anything?
I mean, what is there to say?
I think
We're
I
kind of stuck.
I think I can
Nobody
assume
says
the
something,
obvious.
I'm going to do something.
I think I can assume the obvious here, which is the second that young Ben does die, you'll have nothing left to do with us, and you'll just kill us.
No, you're more useful to me alive. And Darius makes for a wonderful hostage. You're mine now. You will always be mine. You're far more useful to me alive.
I'm sorry. I can't not do it. I'm casting harm on this motherfucker.
What's the saving throw?
Oh shit.
Constitution DC 17. Assuming that it's the same
He
as
passes.
my martial stuff.
He passes.
Okay. I have to double check
Tythel's
what this.
eyes snap to Eloquent when she sees them do that. What are you doing?
Alright, well. Just because he passes doesn't mean he doesn't take anything. 14.
I'm sorry,
So he
what?
takes half of that.
Can I read
He
the
takes
effects
half
of...
that. Oh,
Can I
wait,
read
how
the
did it-
effects
that
of
was
harm?
1?
Yeah, that was 20s.
Wait, it rolled D20?
Yeah, that rolled d20s. I'm like,
Okay,
can
I
I...
literally have it on 6 here. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I was gonna say, uno momento, por favor.
Harm is 14.
Is he dead?
He's one of the most
Yeah,
powerful
no,
criminals
yeah,
to
now
know.
that I saw that, I was confused too, but still.
I was confused because it goes, I'm sorry, what? And I look, I'm like, huh? A lot of damage.
As you do that,
Oh my lord.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Alright,
he's gonna
that's
power
fine.
whip.
I accept the
He's-
consequences of my actions, but I had
You're
to
next
do it.
to me. You're next to me, so you're gonna get a +4.
Actually, you had to charge towards him. You fail. And 1 second, I gotta double
Wait, I
check.
had to charge towards him?
Yeah, he was nowhere near within 5 feet of you. He was like 15 feet away. Unless harm is a
That's
range
not how
spell.
harm works. Harm is a range. of
Harm is a
60 feet.
60-foot range.
My bad. I'm sorry. I thought it was a touch spell. But either way,
So I have 14,
1 second.
which I still probably failed.
15, but
Let me double check this.
Oh, yeah, 15.
As I homered this a little bit. By 1, you fail. So 1 second.
Aw.
I gotta roll a lot of damage here.
Oh shit.
So first, Oh, wait, you're immune to poison, aren't you?
The consequences
You're-
of my actions.
you're immune to poison,
Yeah,
aren't
yeah.
you? So you're gonna take 10 piercing damage, plus... Actually, wait, my bad, I gotta roll second die, because motherfucker crit.
Of course.
Yep. And he is an assassin rogue, so I don't check things.
Oh no!
You're gonna take 14 points of damage first with the weapon.
Just kill this guy, motherfucker. Just kill this man, like, right now. Fuck him.
You could, but Darius would die. So, one second. First, you take 14.
Kevin would go and try to do it.
But you're not there.
Knew
You
that
left.
I know. He's not there.
Alright, one second. I'm gonna have to roll a lot of d6s here.
Oh shit, right, because he got technically a surprise round and a sneak attack, and they're probably
and
very
a
high
sneak
level
attack.
rogues.
Sneak attack plus critical, so I need to roll 14d6.
Yeah, that's doubled, dude.
One second.
That is double sneak attack die.
12. Yeah. He's doing this non-lethally, by the way, since he still needs you. But still. Alright. 14.
Well, yeah, because he said we're more
20,
useful to him alive.
25. One second. 20, 25, 29. Okay. 34. 36. 41. 47, 51, 53, 53,
It's still going.
55,
I have the adamantine
60.
bracers. I don't take that crit damage.
He
That-
does.
That is on a reaction.
Bracer.
That's on a reaction, and I gave you time to call that out.
Okay.
You take 74 points of damage in total.
Jesus Christ.
As he guts you, as he used the pommel of his knife to get you in the
Yeah.
gut. You keel over from
Wait,
that.
hang on. Whoa. So, what you said he was far away, so how the hell did he get off a surprise attack? Like,
He threw the dagger.
alright, fair enough.
Yeah, dagger's a throwable weapon. He aimed at that so that it hit you in the gut. The good news is you're not taking the extra poison damage because you're monk. But yeah, you take 74
Actually,
points
did
of...
he even roll the hit?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he got a crit
did he
against
roll?
you.
Yeah.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yep,
didn't know
I
he
rolled it.
rolled.
Anyways.
I thought.
You take 74 points of damage as you keel over in pain. Alright.
Tidal will kneel down. Eloquent, as she will use all 40 lay on hands to heal you.
So you heal for 40 of that. Are you done making a mockery of yourself? Or do you want me to do the coup de cas? Coup de cas.
Just
The feeling when your DM can't even say coup de grace.
Coup de grace. Anyways, point being. Or do you want me to finish it?
enough. Just stop. What do you want? What do you want us to do?
You're going... I set up a meeting with the Four Fingers tomorrow. You are going to go there, use that grenades that Jonathan so lovingly gave you to dispel the field that will protect them. You are going to murder them. Then, you are going to murder young Ben. And then maybe I'll give you Darius. And if you fail to do any of this, he dies. Are we clear?
Crystal, as she's just staring right at him.
Good. Now, enjoy the concert. It's the last one he'll ever have. And with that, he leaves the establishment.
As Tydell picks Eloquent up, she's just looking right at him.
No, he wouldn't let you. He wouldn't let you. He'd literally fucking shove you aside if he had to. No. As he would just walk back up to his room.
As I was saying before I got cut off, in a couple days I'll be bringing someone by to monitor whenever you guys train, because there's things I need you guys to do with Anna that I can't. And
and then she doesn't say anything else and just goes up to her room.
Okay, Sona, you're left alone in the kitchen.
Time to eat all the pumpkin seeds.
I would just like to stay because we were all just doing this in front of Ralph. That poor boy.
Yeah. The Miss Kisuna, I'm sorry that happened.
It's okay, Ralph.
He seems like a jerk. He's a bad word.
He is a bad word. A very bad word.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm going to take my leave.
Okay, have a good night, Miss Kisuna.
You too, Ralph.
Yeah. Alright, anyways, you guys get rest. We're gonna cut back to Zeola. Where do you head the next day?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna head to the guard keep
Mm.
and ask if they can contact the high elf.
Varys.
Yes.
Yeah, one sec. He pulls up an orb. We got Miss Zeola down here. Wants to speak to the prisoner. Okay. After a moment, he just says, okay. He puts the orb down. He'll be here momentarily.
Thank you.
After about 5 minutes, he arrives. Did you find anything to incriminate him?
Possibly, but I need to speak with him again first.
You know what this means. If he's found guilty, we can officially do something about the situation at your homeland.
I am aware.
Good. He leads you to the cell, unlocks it. The orc follows you in. You see Randall Steele sitting on the bed. Come back for a second visit.
I know you're here to keep us both safe, Mister. She looks at the orc half orc up and down, not knowing his name.
Oh, my apologies. My name. One second, let me pull up his name. My apologies, ma'am. My name is Zenuda.
Thank you, Zenda. But I'm going to need you to close your ears for this one.
Roll
This needs to be
persuasion.
said private. This needs to be said privately.
Roll a persuasion.
15.
You get 5 minutes. I'll check on the other prisoners. Had a bit of an incident last night. Would hate for
Thank
any
you.
of them to get fine ideas. Why are you thanking me? I'm just doing my job. He leaves the door. He leaves.
She kneels down to him and says, I know about Ryoku.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Don't lie to me.
I ain't lying. Though I remember someone of that name, I'm not sure. It's honestly hard to think of you people with names.
I don't know how she's insisting you're a good man.
Well, then clearly you're making her up, considering she thinks I'm a good man. You can roll an insight any joint, by the way.
I know he's lying.
Okay.
I'll incite him anyway, but I'm pretty certain. Unless she's lying.
He is hard to read. He is hard to read.
One, I know who you really are. I know you're Steele's son. She confirmed that one for me as it is. I found your ledger, and I cracked its code.
What code? It's just an impressive list of names.
You're really bad at lying.
Right now, considering you're almost 7, you can't tell.
I'm telling him that he's bad at lying. Doesn't mean I know he's.
That's a
basically,
good thing. That's a good thing I'm telling the truth.
Didn't I tell you?
I imagine you would wish to see patterns where they don't exist to hold out hope, but this is getting embarrassing.
Excuse me.
I also found the letters.
I know no lettuce. What are you talking about?
I'm trying. I am trying to help you here. Do you want to be punished?
I simply wish. I just simply don't know what you're talking about. You can roll another insight. I'll allow that since the conversation. He's
Wow, my.
He's definitely lying, obviously, but you sense a lot of remorse and guilt.
I can see it written all over your face. There is remorse in you. You're not unsavable.
No, you're mistaken.
And that's the least convincing reply I've ever heard.
Why don't you talk about something intelligent? For instance,
Oh, he's getting real defensive.
how did I feel? How did I torture your people? I broke them. Not a single one had a spirit left. No will.
Can we keep our voices down? That's a sign of someone that's getting defensive. I think I'm pressing buttons here.
Gods, get this woman out of here!
There are no guards. It's just you and me. You can be truthful. There's no one else here but me.
The truth is, I helped break your people. What more do you want? You can roll an insight.
The truth is, you were forced, weren't you?
$10. I'm gonna roll his deception. I'm gonna roll a disadvantage because you were confronting him on some stuff he's trying to mean. Okay. Okay. His guard is getting down, and you're reading him more and more openly. When you
Your
say
father's
that,
a cruel man.
one second. When you
Do
say
not
that,
people in his-
when you say that forced him, he's gonna tell you that he did it of his own volition. But not only did he not, the way he's acting, it's almost like he wants you to think that he's this monster.
Yeah. If you want me to think that you're this heartless man, just tell me the truth, and I'll believe you,
I'm a monster.
and I'll treat you as you wish to be treated. Your father's a cruel man. I wouldn't put it past him to force such ideals upon his son.
Okay, I'm telling you everything, girl. Aren't you at least be curious how they were treated, how the daily thing went down? Come on, ask me, girl. I have your answers. By the way, in case you forgot, because it was glossed over briefly, Ryoku did have a son that was a hybrid, and something about a person by the moniker the Liberator.
I'm working on that.
Yep.
You didn't have a good childhood, did you? I can't imagine you would have with a father like Victor.
You know not what you speak, girl.
All I know is I wouldn't want another son to grow up without their father.
I had no child. Maybe a few bastards from the slaves, but I'm sure they were dealt with.
Bastards from slaves, huh? Like a white fox named Ryoku.
I have no idea who you're talking about. Gods!
Still just you and me, my friend. Please, let me help you.
He's silent.
Please.
I'm a monster, girl. Like I said, who do you think me to be? Are you so fragile that you think me that you don't believe in lies, codes where they don't exist? Oh, you poor stupid girl. I'm your enemy. I'm your worst nightmare.
All I see is a man who wants to be seen that way, struggling to keep his ideas together.
And what exactly do you think I am, girl?
I think you're a son who's remorseful for his father's actions, but are terrified to stand against him.
If I am such a good magic claim that I betted this Ryoku, then that would be true, then I suppose. But that would be false, because if that were that person, he'd still be there. Oh no. I got caught.
You were
by
cutting
mistake. I got caught.
You
by
were cutting
mistake.
out.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, if that were true, that mean I'd still be there, afraid to leave him. But clearly, I'm here on his orders.
So you got captured on purpose.
They found me on accident. I got sloppy.
So why do you keep up this act?
What act? I'm telling you the truth, girl. Why do you refuse to believe reality?
Kitsune like me are expert liars. I think we can't tell one when we see one.
Gods, get this woman out of here! Still nothing.
Once again, you're just trying to get out of the situation because you know I've got you back into a corner. There are no guards to hear us, so anything you want to keep private will just be between you and me. That I can swear.
With your insight, he's committed to this. You're gonna have to confront him about something. Just like find a weakness in him. Roll me another insight. 12?
12. All of these
Does any-
rolls.
I'll roll his thing to see how well you can read on him. Again, with deception because he's breaking. Nope, can't roll worse than that.
That one.
If you think if he is who you think he is, a person who's remorseful about this shit, confronting him about maybe like about anything that he might have done to help these people might be enough. Just like get him to believe in the lie enough, like get him to the point where he can't believe in the lie. He can't continue with the lie without breaking.
Right. Confront him. Does the name the Liberator mean anything to you?
No.
I think it does. I think you helped the Liberator escape.
You accuse me of helping with that pathetic piece of trash? The traitor who
So you admit
who
that you
covered
do-
his who ran away every time he had to hear the screams. I ran every time I heard the screams. You have no idea what it's like to be a coward, to be scared, to see these atrocities committed and do nothing.
I do. I was there. My village fell. I could do nothing but watch and run and hide. Then my fear turned to hatred. My life to revenge. I've told you my story. Now tell me yours.
I couldn't watch these atrocities commit. So I helped 300 escape. Just 300.
That's why she called me one of them. He is your son, isn't he?
Yes.
The secret's safe with me. I will tell us.
Hmm. Out of curiosity, are you going to ask him any further, like why he's doing this, anything like that?
Gaia, why are you doing this?
For your people. The only way for the world to do anything to them is to force them to admit the truth. My death, my trial will show the world what's happening. That we're guilty. All of us.
You do know there's another way.
No. You have to go out there and tell them I'm the monster. Ziola, it's the only way.
You can give evidence against
None
them.
exist. I'm
This
doing
alone
this
is
for all of them. My death is necessary for their survival. For their freedom.
There's only one way to end this, and that is with Victor's death.
You remain silent.
Please, help us. You can do more damage to him alive than dead.
Anything I say, he disproves. He's gotten away with this for a lot longer than I've been alive. Please, tell them I'm the monster.
I will make you a promise that if no other option presents itself, then I shall do so. But if another option presents itself to incriminate Victor instead of you, I will take it.
He's silent at this point. Do you leave?
She waits for a moment. Is there anything you want me to say to them?
He's silent.
This may be your one chance to reach out to
He is silent.
you. Wish me to
He is silent. Whatever you're hoping to get out of this man, he's leaving his fate up to you.
if that is your wish. She leaves.
Varys is outside the door as it closes. I heard everything.
Damn, I forgot you were here.
What are you going to do? He's not guilty of anything, but if you say he is, he'll be found guilty and sentenced to death. But we might be able to save your people. To put this in metagame perspectives, is Ziola willing to sacrifice one innocent man who, by all accounts, did the right thing by saving at least 300 people? Or are you going to spare the one?
There will be another option. There
Unfortunately,
has to be something that Victor's overlooked.
from his reputation, there's not. And he is in no condition to testify as the monster. I'm gonna have to fix that.
What are you going to do?
Modify his memory, make him believe all the lies he spouts. That way you're not killing an innocent man.
But I am, because I know that he's innocent.
We go to hell. Sometimes doing the right things means you have to go to hell to make sure the others stay in paradise.
That's something Victor would say. I refuse to be like him. I will save all of the innocents. And the guilty pay. When's his trial?
Roll a persuasion. $21.
21.
I will leave you But I want you to know that every slash across the individual's back of your people, every chain added, every torment they suffer, is because you did not have the stomach you did not have the strength of will to condemn one man to save many more. As far as I'm concerned, you're responsible for their suffering now. Live with that. He'll be released within a day. I hope it was worth it. Do you say anything to him?
It's best that my people's suffering beyond one of their own than someone like you.
I would have saved them by condemning one man.
You walk Victor's path. I do not.
I go to hell to make sure everyone else stays in paradise, young girl.
Then
And
go
if
to
that
hell,
means, and if
and
that
don't let the door hit you on the way out.
he leaves at this point. All right. Within the day, you wait for his release. Within hours, he's released. Do you escort him home?
I will do so.
My death could have saved your people.
Your death would have put more blood on my hands that I do not want. You once spoke of that.
Do me a favor. Make
Good
sure it wasn't all in vain. Kill him.
It won't be.
Good.
Victor will die by my blade.
That's all I can ask. Choice has already been made. All that's left is to see what happens next. I'm sure my wife would say that you did the right thing.
I'm sure she would. Even if I may have broken into your house.
With that, he takes his leave. You walk back to find the crowd dispersing.
Before you go, there's something I want to give to you.
He turns.
He reaches into her bag, pulls out his ledger, then flips to the back where she kept the letters, and gives them to them. Just a reminder that there's always hope.
I never read them. I didn't deserve them. He takes them and leaves.
But remember, they're always there.
He takes them and leaves. You come back to find a crowd dispersing from the tavern. Something had happened here.
Yeah, come back. Okay, what did I miss?
Who's
Case
there
Owens
when
was the only one left because Case Owens was the only one who didn't go.
So I kind of got to see the entire. Alright, Katona, what did I miss?
A lot of shit.
Care to give me a rundown?
Let's go up to my room.
Normally,
She will-
Ziola would make some kind of flirty comment, but she is.
Yeah, you
Why
can
can't
tell.
we
You
keep
can
it
tell
like
that
that?
Kaysona is not in the mood.
Neither is Ziola.
So she leads you to her room.
Mhm.
Before I tell you what's going on with me,
Excuse
I
me.
would like a rundown of what happened with you.
One of the Assembly of Iron was caught. I was asked to interrogate them.
How did that go?
Well,
Well,
turns out there are innocents among them, if only one. It went well for my conscience, not so well against actually condemning the Assembly of Iron. The man was innocent, forced to do such things, such heinous crimes, but paid his due diligence by helping some escape.
He actually didn't do anything. From what you can tell from this guy, he never actually hurt anyone. He admitted as such, saying he ran when he heard the screams.
He probably the one good seed in that assembly, helped some of my people escape. Although by pardoning him from such crimes, I do my people will suffer for longer. If he'd been condemned as a monster, the entire assembly could have been brought down. But I'm not going to throw away one innocent life to save many. I'm going to save everyone by killing the guilty.
That's very noble of you.
Now, what happened here?
I fucked up.
Kisona, that's what you do. No offense.
Yeah, thanks. I fucked up.
You're one of the most mischievous girls I know. You don't fuck up a prank every now and again.
This
know-
is not a prank.
I figured. I'm just trying to make you feel better. Everyone fucks up every now and again. It's how you recover from the fuck. So, what have you fucked up?
2 people died this morning because of my fuck up. I don't think I'll be getting past this one. Anyway, that fucker, that tunnel crawler who wants us to kill Ben,
So,
he
I don't believe I know any.
You know him.
Who?
You met him. You met Brellum. You met Brellum. You know who he's talking about.
You met
Oh.
Brellum, but you didn't know about us killing young Ben.
Yeah. Or about to,
Brellum.
anyways.
So,
Yeah.
that asshole came back. Why was I not
Mhm.
informed?
well, first off, you weren't here and you were busy doing other things. I
I
wouldn't
came
want
back.
to.
I came back last night.
Yeah, and we were all. I was shit faced. Nobody wanted to talk to you. Then I wouldn't
why-
talk to you, but I was
why?
shit faced.
So why? Why was I not informed?
Don't ask me. Ask the others. I would have informed you, but I got shit faced.
I'll chew them a new one in the morning.
Do that.
Continue.
We actually did not have a bounty on us.
Oh, that motherfucker is dead.
Yeah, but we're all in deep shit. He knows where everyone is and who we care about the most. Everybody is
Honestly,
within
do
his
not think-
sights.
Because I don't think that's possible to me. Because up until the other day, I didn't even know I had anyone I cared the most about alive. Although, I guess the 5 or so people I care about the most were already in his sights.
Yeah.
Silly bird.
Anyway. Darius was not supposed to tell me that. Something was off. He was keeping something from me. Obviously, I noticed. He told me, and now we can't find him, and his loved ones are dead. All because I figured it out.
So, I stab him in the throat, you stab him in the chest and twist the knife, yeah?
We can't do anything of the sort.
Why not?
If we kill him, everyone else that we cared about, they're gone.
I don't see how that's possible.
Well, if you've been in the business as long as I have, it is definitely possible. Eyes everywhere. It's not hard, especially if you pay well enough.
So what do we do?
We're in a rough spot. All we could do right now is follow his orders.
There's got to be another way out of this. Always another.
Kesona, roll me a history check. With advantage, because of your criminal background.
21.
You're the only one here who met young Ben. Not only does he have could you reasonably assume he has more power, wealth, and men than Brellum, but he's also a negotiator. Every interaction you had with him, he always presented the choice. He's a businessman. He is, ironically, he might be the only person who could probably undo Brellum's actions if he was made aware of them.
You see K-Sona suddenly put this weird face on. A scheming face.
I take it I've triggered a repressed memory.
I think I have someone to talk to.
As a reminder, you are going to have to kill the people tomorrow, so you only have tonight to do this if you're going to do this.
I would also like to say you would note that I have cleric abilities again, and cleric's no sending.
Okay,
That too.
so. So. I know
Oh, man.
somebody who can probably undo this.
Have I ever mentioned you look gorgeous while you're scheming?
Oh, always, honey.
Do you go to Eloquin?
Let's visit my bro.
Eloquin,
Oh,
you hear a very rapid.
Yeah, because it's K-Sona. It's like...
Like,
I'm a monk. I
Woody
can literally.
Woodpecker.
yep.
I
At this
can
point,
literally
Kevin.
do it.
At this point, Kevin, you're going to be entering the bar. At this point, Kevin, you enter the bar, unable to.
New. Kevin wants to go. Kevin is gonna want to go speak with his dad.
Okay, we'll get to you later then. In the meantime, Eloquin, you enter the door.
He opens the door.
Yo,
Obviously
Yo,
not looking
bro,
a little tooth dope.
dude, there could be a way.
What?
Okay, guys, quiet.
Dude. So, Ben, our key here could be Ben.
What about Ben?
Ben is a negotiator. He'll be the only one able to really unravel all this bullshit. If we made
Okay.
him aware of the current situation, he could take care of it.
Oh wait, you actually have a point.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna have to word this out because I'm not good at wording things.
Do I look like a person who's good at wording? Ziola, you're better at this.
You're better than I am.
Just because I have a charisma. Just because I'm naturally
Has to be
charismatic.
20
We
words
love
or-
you.
It has to be 25 words or less.
Yeah, we love you. So
So
basically, he's
technically,
a
I
crime.
could cast it up to 3 times. So
So
So we've got, basically at the end of the day, we've got 3 paragraphs of 25 words or less, and he
Yes.
has the same amount of response.
Yeah.
Yep, that's assuming you don't get the message across in the first point.
mhm.
yes.
All right. Ben,
Keep
he
in mind,
is.
this is also going to have to convince him because he might not be at the best of, to want to believe us, even if it is
He's a
very
negotiator.
obvious.
He's a negotiator. You have to be sure that, just be sure that you could actually, convince him. He's very much a negotiator. If we make him aware of the situation, he'll be able to
I do
help.
have to admit, this is actually pretty smart because as much as young Ben is quite the dick, he's not exactly a bad person.
You calling me smart? Bro,
Don't let
I'm
it go to
cool.
your- Don't let it go to your-
Okay, fine, you fucking idiot.
Okay, so I assume you cast Signing to Ban.
Yes,
What do you say?
with whatever Ziola words.
Okay,
Right.
Ziola, word the message. You know, young
Yeah,
Ben.
25.
Yeah, 25 words. Go.
Let me think about this. She would plot it out before he cast sending, so give me time.
Yeah,
To give you an idea, you know that Brellum betrayed young Ben. The other elemental K-Sona knows that the other elemental fingers betrayed young Ben.
So, who is the guy who's being a dick to us right now?
Brellum.
Umbrella.
Brellum.
Okay, if I spelt it wrong.
You got this.
while you're doing that, I will cut away to Kevin. Kevin, you enter the
Yeah,
sewers and
sorry.
go to the traff to the place where your father is, his workshop. I assume you knock?
Yeah.
Oh, what's the password?
I'm supposedly your son, and I want to come speak with you.
He unlocks the door immediately, comically immediately. Yeah, come on in, come on in.
Imagine him like stumbling too. So.
He's in a wheelchair, so he can't.
Oh yeah.
Wheelchair version of stumbling.
Before Kevin kind of looks around, he wants to roll perception to make sure he's. I'm gonna roll perception to make sure he's not followed.
Okay, fair enough. Roll perception. You are very confident that no one followed you. In fact, you make sure to walk in places with, like, some areas where it's almost impossible not to be heard. You're fine.
Excuse me.
Okay.
What do you need, kid?
Well, first, I wanted to come in to apologize.
It's fine. I understand.
My actions were not called for, and unfortunately, the position I'm in is not any better. And learning from, well, yet confirming, and I'm not sure how I feel about the entire thing, learning that you are potentially my father, I'm...
How do you think I fucking feel? I thought you were dead for, well, all your life.
there are days where I feel that.
Look,
In any case, I gotta ask you a few things.
of course. And I need to tell you
First
something,
up-
but I can wait.
How tied down are you to this place? How much does Brellum have you under his fingers? Are you traceable? Anything of that sort?
My work's very noticeable. No one else to notice they can do what I can do. Brillum got a new tool, in fact, from me. I hated giving it to him, but...
Well, I suppose that might not work. I was going to try to offer you just like the way that my girlfriend, I think, yeah, girlfriend.
It's complicated. It's complicated.
It's complicated.
Well,
Regardless,
whatever.
my loved one, a way out of Brellum's arms, and I was coming here to want to see if you'd want to take that offer as well.
Can. Realm's got me good. He points to a wheelchair, and you notice a glyph on it. I leave this room. I go. I ain't coming back anywhere.
Fuck! Of course he's gotten to do that.
I hate him, but the son
Me
of
and
a
my
bitch is
damn
crafty.
magic can't dispel it.
And what's worse, he's
Hold on a second.
he's planning on sending the elemental fingers to kill your friends tonight, hoping
Hold
they
on.
kill each other.
Is that glyph only attached to your wheelchair?
Yeah, you can't walk without it.
I'm pretty sure glyphs can be dispelled, but I'm not.
But Kevin doesn't have dispel magic. I know he doesn't have dispel magic.
I think I have a way. Unfortunately,
You still
you
have
won't.
the grenade too.
But unfortunately, you won't have your wheelchair with you.
It's fine, but you need to know Brellum is sending the fingers to kill your friends tonight. He's hoping you kill each other.
I checked. That's exactly 24. I checked. That's exactly.
By the way, it took you a
24.
while, so like this is gonna be around. How well are you at riding a carriage, boy?
The what?
Because I have something I think you're gonna like. And we're gonna cut away as he points to the to the arcane cycle.
I mean,
Oh,
I was going to try to have my friend Eloquent recall you back to
Dude,
this
we're
place
cutting away.
called Thulin.
We're cutting away, guys. Here's what's. I'm gonna message you what's gonna happen. But in the meantime, Ziola, do you have your message ready?
I posted it
Yeah,
in
it's up
thingy.
in the
Check
chat.
exactly 25 words.
Okay. Where'd you post
That
it?
is what he would say.
Uh,
In the Roll20 chat.
okay. Ben, Brillum, plus take your place. Okay. You hear back from him? Interesting. It seems I have some exterminating to do. I will meet you at your tavern. An hour goes by, and eventually you hear the door open, all of you, assuming you guys informed everyone.
Well,
And-
yeah.
Would have literally
Yeah, there is-
told everyone.
And you see,
Except for me. Except
Ziola?
for me. I'm the only one.
you're the...
Oh,
My
no,
bad.
He would have gotten you out of your room. This is important.
1 second.
What is
You're the-
Ziola Quinn?
We did let him finish.
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry, this takes future, so just take care of this now.
Typho! Wakey, wakey, eggs and bacon!
Come on, we got a
Attention,
visitor.
Come
I'm
on,
up.
we got
I'm up.
visitor!
I'm up. I'm
Wakey,
up.
wakey!
Do you take
all right,
Anna?
all right,
Important
Anna.
visitor.
Do you take
Anna, like half awake. Half awake. She's like, Anna, stay in your room. Stay in here for now.
Come
We
on!
have a very
Hey,
important
Anna,
visitor.
Anna, stay in the room. Go. Stay. You can
And
stay
if you could
asleep.
grill stay in your
This is
room.
what at this point the Elwood
Hey.
is basically.
Yes,
gonna
mommy!
go out.
Hang on. Viola whispers to Sona, "Hey, Sona, threaten to teach Anna draconic swear words. I guarantee you that'll get her up."
So...
Hey,
Do I hear
get your ass
this?
out of here!
No. For the sake of fun,
I'm
no.
going to teach your little girl on how to curse at your goddess.
She snaps awake. I'm up now. What? What?
Let's go! We have a visitor!
we
Let's
have
go!
Okay.
All right.
So you guys walk down, and you guys see this kid enter. Ziola was the only one who didn't know this. Young Ben is a man who was cursed to be in a kid's body.
Yeah.
Oh no!
What's
And
the name? Young Bad.
I'm gonna before anything, I'm gonna nonchalantly point my finger towards Ziola and say a message saying, "Yeah, don't mention his height."
and as he does, you see walking behind him this blue creature carrying a
Oh, hey, it's a djinn.
you guys roll me Arcana checks to see if you know what this is.
But out of
Yeah.
character. Oh, hey, it's a djinn.
Well, fuck me, I don't know what it
It's
is.
a jet.
Same.
I'm not great at Arcana.
Nice.
Okay, Sona, you know this
Not
is
bad.
a Jinn. These are basically the parents of Genasi.
Oh, God.
Oh
And-
god.
You see him, like these things are, you see him carrying the corpse of an orc in a cowboy hat and the corpse of a white tiefling with red eyes in each hand. Thank you, Jin. You have done excellent work as always. It nods and it disappears into young Ben's ring.
Hi, Ben.
Okay, Sona.
So you got the message.
I did. It appears that I had traitors in my midst.
Yeah. Just wanted to let you know that.
I can't seem to find the third elemental hand. Hell,
You talk about Brellum?
no, Nidyar. I have no idea where the traitor Brellum is.
He was here earlier.
He was here last night.
Oh fucking hell!
He was here
Did
earlier.
K-Sona get the ring?
Yes,
he was
he's
here
on-
last night when I got this.
Yep. I will request you return it to me. These are meant for my most trusted lieutenants.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
She will give it back to Ben because she doesn't want any like
Now,
ties with him.
as for the young
Saving
Darius,
grace.
as for the young Darius, it is a shame. He was useful, so long as his parents were ill, but he'll want out after this. And unfortunately, he's been proven too loyal to kill, so I'm gonna have to give him that out. As much as I detest the thought.
You mean so? Wait, he let Darius go.
Darius is gonna be out. He's not gonna have to be in it anymore.
Yeah, because Darius was
Oh.
only doing this because, as much
Yeah,
as I
he was
detest-
only doing it because of his grandparents.
Brellum cost me.
Right.
Brellum not only betrayed me, but cost me an asset.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Now,
I'm gonna have to apologize to Darius about that.
Oh, it was not your fault. Brelin was going to kill him anyway, same way he was going to kill all of you. You just simply sped up the process.
Well,
He's probably planning on killing Darius after he killed all of you.
fuck. Do you know where he is? Can you help us find him?
Unfortunately not. My resources are vast, and I've been slowly dismantling any of those loyal to him.
Well,
Rest assured, most of your loved ones should be safe now.
from what I was informed, I was dealing with other things when this was going on. Young Ben. Apparently, the traitor called a meeting tomorrow where he intended us to kill you and the other fingers.
From what I've heard, after I had my chin break down the other two, they're planning to kill you tonight. Apparently your changeling friend over there made you too much of a liability to keep alive.
So, we've got a fight on our hands.
More than likely. I wish you all the best.
Thank you for what you've done.
Thank you for exposing some traitors. They'll serve as a reminder of what happens when you cross me.
Do you want us to keep the head intact?
I want you to bring him to me alive. I have something far worse than death for him.
I like the sound of this.
As you should. Now, I have other business to attend to, such as finding Darius Smith. Hopefully he's not too bruised, but knowing Brelum, he might be missing a horn.
Good luck on all your future endeavors.
I wish you luck as well in not dying tonight.
Hello?
Yep, hello.
Yep,
And before he left, he'd be like, you know, I may not approve of everything you do, but I can at least give you my respect.
Thank you, Ben.
Brelum is far too bloody for me. Crime should just be business. No need for unnecessary bloodshed. Get in, get out, get what you need. That's all I seek.
See?
Alright, I'm sorry, my stuff cut out.
Basically, he's saying, like, he likes being efficient.
Yeah.
See? This guy gets it.
That's why do you think I didn't bother to follow up on you people? I knew that the best course of action was to simply leave you alone and you would stay out of my hair.
Well, thank you, Ben.
Mm-hmm.
And, it's nice doing business with you.
All debts are forgiven, K-Sona. If you wish to conduct business with me in the future, you need simply ask and I will see what I can do, so long as you provide me an equal service or payment.
Of course, it's a trade.
Good. Best of luck not dying, all of you. And as he closes the door, you hear, "What a prick."
From where?
You don't know! It's a disembodied voice.
Fuck.
Great.
Great, Brelum, thanks.
Oh, by the way. Oh yeah, plus, he, snaps his fingers. Fucking performance men. Always on time except when you're fucking... Nadar, get your ass in here! Yes,
Of
yes.
course.
With that, you see Nadar approach with an earth, and then you hear some shaking, and an earth elemental breaks down your door.
I hope you're meant to
Wow.
pay for that.
Well, then.
Well, considering I will probably own this property after your immediate and gruesome deaths, I think I will. I have been looking for a good place for my underground brothel.
The only
Oh,
place,
sex trafficking victims, of course. Who do you take me for, a decent man?
the only place you're going to occupy is an unmarked grave.
One day. Too bad for you that day isn't today. Select your tokens and roll initiative. By the way, Brelum is invisible. He is definitely in the room, you just can't see him. Kevin,
7.
roll me a d4.
That was a terrible roll.
Roll me
I
it.
know,
Okay.
A d4.
No, man, to catch up.
The feeling when you roll a 4 on your initiative, but you
Is
still get a
Tartarus
16.
here with us or no?
No, he's taking care of something.
Okay.
Roll the 5.
Okay.
So- Kevin, in 3 turns, something will happen.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna. Yeah. By the way, I need you. You have proficiency in land vehicles. I need you to roll me a check. 1 second. Let me double check your sheet to make sure you have that.
Do I have that? Let me check.
For the purposes of
Jesus
this.
Christ.
I do not.
No, we don't check this because this is important. Yeah, you have proficiency in land vehicles. I need you to roll me a land vehicle check, adding your dexterity modifier with advantage, because your father's going to teach you how to ride this motorcycle.
His first father-son bonding moment!
Kevin's gonna become a punk. All right.
His first father-son bonding moment!
Click the thing, choose the dexterity attribute. Natural 20. I said with advantage.
Yes.
So
Yes.
you're now
Right.
you're now going to be able to ride this without any issue. But we're going to get to you in 3 turns. In the meantime, let me roll initiative for the Earth Elemental.
That's
And
fine.
he's gonna burst through the. He's gonna burst the fucking wall.
Wielding Odin's the MacGuffin's flag. Charge him. That's my steed.
No, like burst through the wall, goes straight through the earth.
By the way, Bridget, for the sake of being able to fit, Bridget transformed herself into a mouse
Hold
and
up.
put herself in your hood so she could get
Oh, man.
get with you. 'Cause
I
there's
know
always-
exactly what I'm gonna.
He's
Oh, go
riding
ahead,
the
I'm sorry.
MacGuffin mobile.
The
MacGuffin
MacGuffin mobile.
the MacGuff cycle. The MacGuff cycle.
Yes,
I-
Michael.
Have to say something when it comes my time. I'll,
Hey, Snow.
Yes.
How good are you at drawing machinery?
I'm gonna let you know that I am decent at it, but I am not really good at it.
Okay.
Can you just draw this image of Eloquent bursting through the fucking
Kevin.
Kevin bursting the fucking
Sure.
wall with the MacGuffin's flag on an arcane cycle?
Sure, I
And
can
finally,
after I
I'm
do
gonna roll.
the freaking party.
I'm gonna roll Brellam's initiative.
Whee!
So it's Brellam's turn.
Also, I just hear him busting in. I just I'm gonna say him busting in. The MacGuffins! Fuck yeah!
Nice.
Anyways, it's Brellam's turn. Oh, I don't like this music. I do not like this music. Okay, aggressor. I like it. Okay, so you don't see where Brellam is, even with your passive, Kesona. However, he is going to.
My passive isn't even that great.
Sure, it isn't.
Well,
this
your
is-
passive like 23 or something.
It's a
Twenty
26.
six.
Get it right.
He is going to fire his Chaos Revolver at Eloquin.
Yep, of course he is.
What the fuck is a Chaos
Ooh,
Revolver?
chaos revolver.
We're about to find out.
Find out.
10.
Just like Chaos Revolver in a
21.
gun.
21.
That matches.
Okay, you were healed for 40, so you might want to. Yeah, so,
Well, this was the
Oh,
next
yeah.
day, wasn't it?
nope, same night.
No. So
It's the
actually,
same night.
You got the benefits of short
Well-
rest, though. You know what? Actually, Eloquent, you did get the benefits of a short rest, because that would have been well within parameters. So roll your hit die.
Let me roll some dice.
I will be fair about
Let me
that.
roll-
I'll roll some dice, because I have to
Let
roll
me
some
let
dice.
me roll some dice. Okay.
Oh, actually, if you're lucky, it's
Well,
might not hurt you
at least
roll.
we're gonna get to kill this
No, fuck it,
asshole
I'm
tonight.
Just running all I'm just rolling all 13.
Brella. Yeah, you pretty much. Actually, Kesona, I'm not even gonna lie, you kind of saved all of their butts by beating Darius' deception, because honestly, this was the best this could go.
Really?
Well, here's the thing, he would have immediately tried to kill you after this, so you would have had to fought 3 elemental hands, and then Brellum with an earth elemental, while he was in greater invisibility.
Oh,
Then I did it good.
Fuck.
It's just Kesona feels bad.
Yeah, you did a very good.
I mean,
Anyways,
rightfully so. She feels bad.
so 1 second.
I
Let me.
did a thing.
So he is an assassination rogue. So he gets advantage on any creature that has to take a turn in combat, and it's an automatic critical.
Yep.
If he's
This is why
surprised.
Assassin's Rogues
If
are
he's
actually
automatic
really
critical.
good.
The automatic critical only applies if the enemy is suffering from the surprised condition, which is not this case
Wouldn't
because
have
we
been.
knew this combat would be happening.
You knew this?
Plus, I can't
No.
be surprised.
Okay,
And
look.
we can't be surprised.
It doesn't mean surprised. He has advantage because he's in greater invisibility, and the
Yeah,
term exactly states
Oh,
that
yeah, here it makes sense.
yeah, the assassination feature says you have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet. In addition,
that.
any hit you score against a creature that is surprised as a critical hit. And I'll be honest,
Thank you.
One
Surprise
second.
is a condition that does not apply here. Because he announced himself before combat.
true, but
Therefore, we knew he was there. Therefore, he does not get. We are not surprised.
I would
Therefore, he does
argue.
not automatically crit.
I would argue that that's not true because you did not know he had a gun, but I will be a kind DM here, considering what I'm putting you up against. He still gets a sneak, though, because, you know, you
Oh
are
yeah,
unaware.
no, yeah, not saying that. Absolutely, he gets that. He just
So,
doesn't
one
get to
second.
automatic crit because Eloquin is not suffering from the surprise condition.
Okay, 1 second.
I'm still inputting all this
13.
fucking.
1 second. 13, 18, 19.
I hate
Okay,
saying it, man.
you're gonna take 19 piercing
And
damage.
do not tell me right now. I am still trying to figure out my health
Okay.
right now.
Okay, sorry. You don't have
No, it's okay. I'm just like I'm trying to get this right now, and there is so much here.
I had this problem in my campaign where I
You-
thought it was enemies that were hit by a sneak attack, and all my days that was overpowered.
You should be at nearly full, if not entirely full, considering that Tykel
I
did heal
don't
you for
know,
40.
but I have to know for sure.
Also,
Hey.
why Snow changed from being an assassin to being a scout because like with the party composition, it was impossible for her to get surprise rounds.
Well, it's not about the party composition.
One
It's
second.
just how the party is in general.
Yeah,
They're
no,
always a gung ho party,
Oh, 1 second.
and I can't
I'm at
benefit
full.
from
I'm at full. I'm
assassination.
definitely at full.
You're definitely at full. I just did the math, dude. You're at full. But anyways, you're gonna take...
Yeah, it's 181.
Yep, anyways. Yeah, you're fine. You're at full. Anyways, 1 second. You're going to take 13, 19 piercing damage, and then you feel your body jolt as you take 4 electric damage.
So yeah, it's basically Chaos Bolt within a revolver. Okay.
Yep. And then he is going to move a little bit again. And I'm going to roll his automatic stealth check.
Is what?
His stealth, because he can do it as a bonus action. Remember, rogue.
Alright.
Rogue.
Yep. Anyways, that's his turn. It's now Middar's turn. Now, the benefit here is that no one here has legendary actions.
Bad news. We have a guy that's an assassin rogue that's invisible. I can
Oh,
only
yeah, I'm
assume
gonna
a
fix that for being
bard.
your turn. I'm gonna give you true seeing.
Anyways.
That's
Anyways.
with my literal last spell.
Anyways.
I don't like that noise.
1 second.
Alex.
1 second. Yeah, let me do some stuff, because this guy's a bard, so he has some good shit. Okay. Now, what did I give this motherfucker?
My question is, what college is he?
You'll find out.
But yeah, I suppose we'll find out. Also, what
Okay,
is he?
I know what he's gonna do.
Because of reasons, what is he wearing and what is he wielding?
Leather and instrument, as far as you're aware. He hasn't drawn any weapons.
Okay. Does he have a weapon on his person or?
Not that you can see.
Okay.
Anyways,
Oh, I know what college. I've got an idea what college he is.
he is going to run. He is going to run forward.
Where is he? I don't even see him on the map.
He's
I
right
don't
here.
see him.
Yeah, you see him. He's at the bottom. He's gonna run forward up to you, Ziola.
Uh huh.
And that's all he... And he's going to mouth to you... Actually, no, that's all... Actually, no, because he cast something. That's all you can do.
He's
You
gonna
watches
try and
his
fix mockery,
body.
wasn't he?
Yeah, but his body glows in this ice-like mist.
Me out of character. Hi, Armor of Agathis.
Yep. Anyways, Tythel, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to start off by bonus action casting Shield of Faith,
Okay.
and I'm going to use a sorcery point to twin cast it on Eloquin.
Okay, Eloquent, your AC is +2.
Ooh, okay.
All right, that was your bonus action. What would you like to do for your main action?
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on what's his face for that armor. I
As
don't
you
know
do,
what it is, but
you watch as that form disappears. Actually, wait.
a form,
What level are you casting it?
Oh.
3rd level.
Roll me a charisma check.
You motherfucker.
What level did he cast Armor of Agathis?
23. It's dispelled no matter what.
The person is dispelled, but you don't see him reappear. Ziola, you used the
Really?
spell. You used the spell.
Oh,
Mislead!
Lead.
Oh,
Yep.
you
Fuck off.
wiener.
Yep. That is your turn, Tythel. Ziola, it's your turn. You just watch this guy
Man.
disappear, and you see a giant earth elemental in front of you. That's the only thing you see.
That's like, clever. Nice trick.
No, yeah, it's
Well, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna summon the sword of the Katana of Solace, naturally.
okay. Yeah. that's it.
Let me think here. What do I want to do on my first turn? So I can only see the Earth Elemental.
Yep.
Okay. So I am going to. Think how I want to do this. No, what? Sorry. I'll take a small first turn. I just. Wait. Does that require? Let me just check if that requires. Okay, it does not need to understand the language. So I basically just. Yo, Rocky, what the hell is wrong with you? Did you not comb your crags this morning?
Vicious Mockery.
Yeah.
Christ.
Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Well, this thing isn't the best at wisdom. 16.
He fails.
Okay, he's going to take psychic damage
Either.
and has disadvantage on his next attack.
Yep, I will get.
You would think a pile of rocks would be immune to psychic damage, but no.
You would. That probably double rolled, in which case ignore.
I'm shaking the first
There's
one.
one.
Okay. You see a couple of the rocks crack on his scalp. Eloquin,
Yeah,
it is-
those ones.
do you move anywhere?
Yes, I move
No.
right next to
No.
Tythel.
No. Ziola, does Ziola move anywhere?
I do
Oh,
not.
Okay,
you
Eloquin,
said
now it's your turn.
Eloquin, so-
My bad, I
Okay,
corrected myself.
yeah.
But anyways, Eloquin, it's your turn.
Yeah, I move over here, and I'm going to use my whole action to fucking cast True Seeing. With my
Okay,
last spell
that was your
on
second
Tythel.
cleric spell of the day? No, third. You're out of
That
cleric
was my
spells.
third.
Yep.
That was my third.
Okay, Tythel, you now can see Brellum is standing right over there, and Nadar is standing right over there.
Where's he stay? Where's Nadar? Or Brellum?
You know what? Fuck it, I'll just show you where he is on the map. You guys don't see him,
So,
though.
yeah,
Obviously,
I
yeah,
just
we.
put him on the map. We don't see him, but he does.
So Brellum just sees Tythel turn towards him and give him a murderous, intense smile.
Okay. Well, shit. Alrighty, that's your turn, Eloquin?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright, it's now the...
No, but I'm gonna. No. I'm a bonus action. I'm gonna spend a key to bonus action dodge because
Okay, fair
God,
enough.
everybody knows that's useful.
Yeah, that is. Anyways, it is now the Earth Elemental's turn. Alrighty, let's see, how much movement speed do you have? What did I give you, boy? Okay. You watch as it punches the ground and goes underneath. You feel rumbling below your tavern.
Oh, yeah, the thorough speed.
Yep. For effective purposes, you cannot see him even with true seeing, as you know.
Yep.
But yeah, he is underground somewhere. You
Oh,
can't see him. That is his turn.
So Dana literally has nothing to do because she can't see shit.
K-Soda! K-Soda, you can't see anything. What do you want to do?
I can't see anything, henceforth I can't slashy stab anything.
You have
Sad
something
bird
that can help
noises.
you see something?
You typed out!
Yes.
Where they be at?
Can I use a free action to point to where Brellum is?
I'll allow you to respond, yes.
She points to right where he is. I know you can't see it, but kind of just that general direction.
That general direction?
I have to say how you would understand it.
Okay, so
Bitch,
you're
I'm
gonna...
not that, though.
You can't exactly point out where he is. Exactly, you can point, but you can't exactly do it, like, within the confines of free actions. So, K-Soda, you can roll an attack. It will just be at disadvantage.
Technically, I could just randomly guess.
You could randomly guess, but you have an idea, so because you have an idea, you can attack, you'll just have disadvantage.
That general direction?
Yeah.
You can attack roll,
He's
just...
a rogue.
Yep.
We know he's a rogue.
A very powerful rogue, I might add.
And he has evasion.
Also, this is a wooden building, so I don't think Fireball's the best idea here.
Yeah.
Also, this is your tavern.
It'd be a good way to
This is
get
our
rid of
tavern.
him.
It would be a way to get
That
rid
would
of
be
him.
like, how do you
not-
guys feel about me burning down the
Wait,
tavern?
what do you want to do,
I
K-Soda, though?
mean, it would be a way to get rid of him, just not the optimal. one.
K-Soda, what do you want to do to him?
What do you want to do?
You know what? I'll just cast Mirror Image on myself.
Okay,
Good idea.
is that it?
And yeah, because I can't really see anything. I can't really like do things.
Alright.
It's the bitch's
So I'm
turn.
gonna
It's bitch charming.
cast Mirror
It's
Image.
bitch charming.
It's
Oh,
bitch
that's
charming.
annoying.
Bitch charming.
Oh, that's annoying. Well, I guess you're gonna have to go first, Dragon. However, I'm gonna need you to roll a perception check, because he's gonna move and try and stealth.
He's gonna what?
He's gonna move and try and stealth. Roll perception versus his stealth. He will not get advantage, thankfully.
Natural fucking 20.
I have to check his modifiers, because he rolled a thing. Because remember, nat 20s don't fly.
I know.
But I'm going to check his modifiers. He definitely has expertise in this.
Of course.
26.
You beat
see
him.
the bitch.
So he won't get
You
sneak
see
attack.
the bitch.
However, he is still going to have advantage on you because you haven't taken a turn in combat in this initiative count. Actually, no, 1 second. I'm reading it. Nope,
I've
that's not how
already
that
taken a
works.
turn in initiative, so.
Then I thought it was for each round, but no, it is that. So he won't get sneak attack.
Yeah.
Ugh, for fuck's sake. He's going to shoot at you, though. That is a 26.
That would match, but I'm gonna reaction shield so it doesn't.
Okay, he's gonna then draw from his backhand. Motherfucker had 2 of these. He just didn't want to extend, but that's a 30.
That misses.
Yeah, because of shield.
Oh yeah, because of your +1 armor. That's
Yep.
annoying bitch. Yo, Nadir, take care of her. And then he's going to move. He's going to bonus action dash enough so you can't get to him.
Oh, you fucker.
Rogues, man, they are very useful. Take that, it's your turn.
However, he did just back himself into a corner, so
You do still a Misty Step.
Yes, but Macy Step can only take me 30 feet.
then you can move.
I
You-
can, but
It
hang
will
on, how far away
still. It will still be a dash.
it would still take a dash.
You're a silver dragon, right?
Yes.
Frost breath is not going to burn down the tavern.
No, it won't.
But you still need to. Okay, go. Go.
Okay.
Do it.
So, how far can I go? So I'm gonna Misty Step. That's how far is 30 feet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. And another 30 feet. Fuck. Sorry, I'm trying to.
Yeah, it's fine.
Where to
Take your time.
go? Right there. Right there
Mhm.
is 1, 2, 3. Fuck! It's a 15-foot cone. He's just outside of it.
Fuck
Yeah.
Okay, is there something else I can do?
You can throw something at him.
Yeet.
You have this javelin, the javelin of lightning.
That
He's
is
already used
true, but it's a dex. It's
That's
not a
true,
very
but
high
trust
dex
me,
save.
Anything's better than nothing.
Just roll attack, see if it actually hits him first, considering.
Actually, you know, technically, I can roll it as an attack. He'll still take lightning damage if I make the attack. 24.
That's gonna hit
You know
him.
what? I can only imagine what the neighbors are thinking.
It's anyways.
Yeah.
That hits. He is gonna uncanny dodge. Wait, you have to hit him for the lightning to work though. Because like he has to be the target of your
hang
attack.
on, how does the hang on? Javelin of lightning. I don't quite remember the technicalities of it.
Yeah,
but let me-
check that because like that seems a little
Okay.
busted, even for like
Hang on.
as low as easy.
Okay, javelin
Well,
of lightning.
uncanny dodge just reduces damage, doesn't negate the hit.
Okay.
It doesn't negate the
Okay.
hit, but I want to see if it hits him first because
Okay, when you speak its command word, it transforms into a bolt of lightning, forming a line 5 feet wide that extends out from you to a target within 120 feet. Each creature in the line, excluding you and the target, must make a DC 13 dex save, taking 46 lightning damage and half as much damage on a success.
you have to make a
Lightning
dex save
bolt
yourself.
Hang
Yep.
on. The lightning bolt turns back into a javelin when it reaches the target. Make a ranged weapon attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes damage from the javelin plus 46 lightning,
So you have to target him. So 20.
which I am.
He is going to pass that dex save, by the way, but you need to make a dex save too because it says you and excluding your target.
Excluding me and the target. I make a
Okay.
ranged attack against the target.
Okay, roll damage, and he's gonna uncanny dodge that shit because there was no logical
Okay,
reason why he
so
wouldn't.
javelin of lightning. Where the fuck did I put that thing? All right, wait, no, I already rolled it. He's gonna take 5, and then
Okay,
another 7 points of lightning damage
12. Okay.
if he uncanny dodge.
Ugh.
Uh,
That
You
wasn't
did
very
say he
nice.
uncanny. You did say he uncanny.
Yeah, he did uncanny dodge, but that still was plenty of damage. That wasn't very nice, girl. Ugh, what would your daughter think of you? Bro, anyways.
My turn.
Okay, it is your turn.
Question. Okay, first of all, did I see the? From where I am, could I have seen the javelin make impact?
You saw something shock and then disappear, so if any attack, you will have to make with disadvantage, and you need to see the target. Currently, you cannot see the target for spell purposes. You saw it briefly,
Well,
but it doesn't maintain it. It really doesn't maintain it, and unfortunately, because he uncanny dodge, I have to flavor it that the javelin doesn't stick out of him. It skimmed him, but you don't see him.
Also, okay, first thing, if it's a spell concentration check,
I rolled it, dude.
unless
Yeah,
oh
I rolled it.
oh
Yeah.
Ooh.
He's fine. It was a
That's
DC 10. He's fine.
that's annoying. I hate invisibility when I'm not the one using it.
Greater invisibility, to be precise.
Well, same. Invisibility in general.
Yep. Anyways, well, he can make it.
Sucks.
Yeah. Anyways, what do you want to do with your action? Because you actually don't see anyone.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna prepare, and I'm gonna prepare a spell. I'm not gonna say what spell, just know that I'm preparing a spell. And the condition is if any enemy reveals themselves.
You're gonna
If I
attack.
see any enemy, I'm going to cast a prepared spell at them.
Okay, what's the spell in question, just for my knowledge sake?
I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force at 2nd level.
Okay. Well,
But
Eloquent, it's your
It doesn't-
turn.
Actually, doesn't get cast until.
Yep, that's all you can do. So,
Alright.
Eloquent, it's your turn.
Okay.
Actually,
is
I will
actually-
bonus action Inspire type.
Holding action means you have to give up your action and bonus action. I read up on this.
Doesn't mean you have to get my bonus action.
I believe it does. Let me double check.
Check the rule. I'm pretty sure it's just the action.
I was kind earlier. I'm going to DM rule that you have to spend your entire thing holding the action.
Okay, fair enough.
That's a DM ruling. Anyways, Eloquent, it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much gonna be the only thing that's gonna work. I think. Wait, let me make sure that this is the right thing. Oh no, this is the one. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to fucking Searing Sunburst over in this fucking direction because I did see that motherfucker get hit.
You
Or at
did?
least the area in which he got hit.
It is.
And
Is
I
it?
bet this isn't with any disadvantage because it's a radius.
I was going to say, is this a dexterity check? Or...
I gotta double check that, but either way, I don't care. It's the only thing I can do. No, it's constant. It's common.
Okay, the DC is your wisdom, so what's your wisdom modifier?
My thing is 18.
Okay,
Because
I'm
all
gonna
my
roll.
stuff- because I
I'm going to
proficiency
roll
bonus.
that con check for him.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
I'm back.
Soft 20, I'm sorry.
Okay.
He rolled a natural 18, unfortunately. I'm sorry,
The thing
man.
is, he only has a 2.
Yeah, it
so
is a
I
good.
don't
He doesn't have
I didn't
proficiency.
waste any key points, so I mean,
With that being said, though, it is the Earth Elemental's turn.
I'm gonna bonus action dodge again because.
Fair enough.
Again.
Well,
Did I miss anything, by the way?
well, no.
Not really.
However, Ziola, you can trigger your held action as this thing erupts from the ground and attempts to attack you.
I'm going to use my action to cast Phantasmal Force on it. It needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Good news isn't great at these. Your DC's.
It is Wisdom. DC is 18. It is Intelligence. Sorry.
Come on, Ziola.
Intelligence.
Okay, so this might work because this thing isn't terribly
Sorry,
smart.
Yeah, it's an Intelligence saving throw.
Okay, it rolled a natural 20. It got a 17 because that's the -3.
Whew.
Why is it
so
C?
It falls under it.
Oh, thank God for negative modifiers.
They...
This thing has a
Goodness for that.
-3 to its save? To
It
its
has a-
I
intelligence?
mean,
save?
Yep.
to be fair, it's an
It's a,
elemental.
it's a giant hunk of earth. What do you
Yep.
think?
You know
However,
what?
it's a
Fair
non-sentient
enough.
thing for the purpose of this. So what does it see, Ziola? Because this could determine what's going to attack.
It at the moment sees a gigantic spiked wall pretty much in front of me.
Okay, so
It
this thing
cannot-
isn't.
It cannot reach me.
So this thing is going to attack in your general direction because while it does see this, it also is a dumb creature with a -3 intelligence. So in its brain, it thinks hit thing equals I will break it. And it's... So I'm going to roll with disadvantage to be fair. That's going to be a 24 to hit you.
That does hit me, but it also would hit the wall, which causes it to take damage.
I know. Well, I mean, it takes damage regardless.
Yeah.
Like, the psychic damage takes no matter what happens.
Yeah.
So... And it's not dumb enough to put the connection together. It's not smart enough to put the connection together. -3 intelligence is kind of a bitch.
So it takes 1d6.
Yep. Okay, well, max damage, that's good.
Damage.
You see some of the rocks crumble as you... One second, let me get my D... I gotta get 2 D8s here. This is gonna hurt. Also, you're gonna need to make a concentration check.
I'm pretty good at those though, because I have advantage on
You
them.
are good at them. That's saving grace here, but... Oh, fuck.
How
15.
much?
20 points of bludgeoning damage. It's a DC 10, but
That's fine.
that's still a lot of damage
Take
to
that.
you.
I'm fine. Say like 50. Say like 20% of my.
Yep. Roll. Okay, you're fine. However, it has a second attack. And it's not going to have disadvantage because it made contact with something. That's going to be a 22 to hit you.
That is also a hit.
Okay, not as bad.
And annoyingly, it doesn't get damage twice a turn.
That's not as bad. You take another 14 bludgeoning damage as this thing bludgeons you with its giant fist. Like, it just like punches you in the chest twice with both of its. Ooh. It hurts. It's not pleasant. Roll an Arcon save. You fail.
Wow.
The spell ends and it
Well-
sees you. That's its turn.
Fuck.
Good shot.
Okay, Sona, you see this earth elemental just... Oh, wait, did I... Oh my god, I skipped Nadar. It's supposed to be Nadar's turn. Nadar...
We are fine without Nadar.
Nope.
Nadar can just fuck
Nadar got
off.
taken off the thing when you deleted his token the first time.
Yep, because
He did.
Yeah, he did. So, I'm going to reroll that for Nadar, because
Why is
he
my
should have
fucking
gone
mic
after
not
Relum.
working?
He should have gone
You
after...
guys hear me?
Yes, we hear
Yes.
I hear you.
Yeah.
It's about fucking time. I was trying to say that I was gonna fucking reaction shield. Wait, no. How far is it?
you. It's
Shield
with
only goes
30
30
feet.
feet.
It's too far, dude. So, bad news, I am going to count his original...
Iziola.
Yeah, I am going to count his original initiative for this, for the purposes of, you know, being fair. Because, you know, that's what we do when players happen. No reason why this wouldn't happen for villains, NPCs.
He was too busy watching the Earth Elemental beat the crap out of me.
Anyways, he had a soft 20. Anyway, so he's going to go in place, and then we're going to resume combat. But anyways, he's going to look to Tythel. Let's see. He's going to cast Force Cage on you.
What is
Oh,
Force
that's-
Cage?
Basically, you see this magical aura covers you within 20 feet. There is no saving throw. You're trapped.
I want to try and counterspell that.
But, important thing, if he does that, he drops concentration on mislead, which means he becomes visible.
Oh yeah, he is. He's playing on that. But anyways, Tythel,
Oh.
roll a charisma check. Actually, wait, you can't. Because you can't see him cast
You
it.
cast it and you can't see him.
Oh fuck!
So you watch as a wall goes around
Actually,
you.
no, he would have to drop concentration to cast the spell to begin with.
Roll with disadvantage. I'm going to flavor it that you see it at the last second, so you have only a minute. So you're going to roll a charisma check with disadvantage.
20?
You're fine. It doesn't work, thankfully.
And he dropped concentration.
Yeah, however, with that being said, he does have bonus actions. He's got a bonus action Inspire
okay.
Brellum.
Yeah, kind of figured that.
Oh, he's a
one.
bard.
We knew he was a bard.
Anyways,
We knew he
Kesona,
was a bard.
Case, you are very lucky, dude. You are very lucky. But anyways, Kesona, it's your turn.
Oh fuck! I know.
Who do
I don't
I-
like the sound of that.
Who do I want to have deleted?
And not bardic
Yeetus,
inspiration.
I
Too
delete
far. Bardic inspiration.
Do I want?
60 feet.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
it?
60
Yeah.
feet, and he's out of range.
You can inspire the elemental, which is bad news for me, but
Can't inspire Relum.
Damn.
so what happens when you try to outbard a bard?
What are you gonna do, Kesona? What are you gonna do?
Okay. Who do I want to fuck up? I think I'd want to fuck up the bard because bards are support.
Probably good considering what I'm gonna
And
have
they
him do
got
next turn.
spells! So, move
Got the spell.
over here.
Got that.
Why, hello there, buddy chump pal friend.
Anyways,
Buddy chum pal friend.
alright, just roll attacks.
Oh god.
Okay, so I'm gonna, before you do that, I'm going to roll severity here. Because that first one definitely misses. Well, shit.
What
She
happened?
needs sword into the wall, doesn't she?
1 second, let me double check an ability of his before I do this. So when you...
Am I fucked?
You might be fucked.
You are very fucked.
Oh.
Oh no.
1 second,
Oh,
let me check
shit.
this. When you...
It was nice knowing everybody here.
I did an oopsie.
So he's not gonna get a.
destroyed.
So good news, he's not gonna get a critical. Bad news, he's going to attack you with a dagger he had hidden. Worse news, he's a College of Whisper, so he's doing psychic damage as well.
Psychic blades! I knew it was
Ouch,
psychic
ouch,
blades! I knew it was College of Whispers! Knew it was College of Whispers!
That is going to be a 20. 25.
Yeah, that hits.
And
Oh,
Tythel,
wait.
you're
The duplicates.
right.
Because I have mirror image.
Oh yeah.
The severity
she
was
does.
high.
I have
still-
mirror image
You
up
do.
though.
You do. Roll it.
I gotta roll a d20. It says
I
here.
think it has three. You have 3 of them up at the moment, right?
Yeah, I have 3 up. So must roll a 6 or higher.
So
Roll
anything
d20.
above a 6.
Yeah, roll d20. That's fair. That is. Nope, it hits
Oh
you.
my
Never mind.
god.
I
I-
get it.
Okay, so you're
Aw.
gonna take 7
BRB.
piercing damage.
7.
And
I just heard him grab a lot of dice.
I need 5d6 worth of psychic damage.
Ouch, ouch,
Oh,
ouch.
ow.
College of Whispers is bad news, my friends. Bad news.
So I took 7. How much psychic am I taking?
Well, you're not immune. We're immune resistant, so 1 second.
The arms
10,
of a
14.
king.
I'm not even
Protector,
resistant to that
please.
shit.
1 second. 14, 19. 22 points of psychic damage. So 29 points of
22?
damage. Yeah, so 29 points of damage in total.
Okay.
You feel your head in an ungodly amount of pain. You start bleeding out. Your ear, whatever constitutes your ears, start to feel like moist as blood starts to come out of them. Brellum's turn. So Brellum is going to move and bonus action dash away from you, Tythel. Because, he's not an idiot. So he has 60 feet of movement to work with. Okay.
Little punk bitch.
Stupid bitch.
Fucking wise ass.
And he's going to...
Fucking twink bitch.
He's gonna shoot at you. Oh my god. No, you had your turn. Never mind. He's gonna shoot at you. That's a 20... That's a 27 to hit you.
That'll hit because I already used my reaction to shield.
You did, so 1 second. Let me get 2d6, 2d8, and a d4. So, good news though, you are statistically likely to resist the elemental damage. Not when it's lightning, however. You're gonna take... Wow, same roll, actually, except for the d4. But anyways, you're gonna take 19 points of piercing damage and 3 lightning damage.
19?
Yeah, he rolled an 8 and a 5, 13, plus his modifier, plus the +1 to this weapon.
Ooh, damn.
Good news is he doesn't get sneak attack, though. Be thankful for that.
Yep.
But with that being said, he's then going to bonus action.
He
shoot at
already
you.
used his bonus action to
Oh yeah,
dash.
use
that's
his
right. He
bonus
did.
action,
He did.
yeah.
He did. Never mind. In that case, it's Nadar's turn.
On the daughter, you bitch.
He's actually
Listen
going to.
here, you little twink
He's
bitch.
actually going to get worse. I need you to make me. 1 second. Let me read the spell. Tythel, I need you to make. 1 second. Let me double check the range of this, because you might be out of range for this.
Important.
Yep.
As currently, I am 70 feet away from him.
So he's going to move over here. So he won't go out of range of Kesona and just get you. I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
What?
An intelligence saving throw.
25.
You're fine. He was about to cast mental prison on you.
Oh, fuck. I've heard of that
Shit.
spell. I heard it's bad.
It's very bad. You're very lucky.
It's extremely bad.
It's extremely bad. Also, the 27 did hit, so roll that damage, by the way, because we forgot to do that. Kesona.
Oh, right. Hang on. I also have to roll. Hang on. I'm fine. Shield of Fate's still up.
You're fine. Kesona, roll the Sword of Argeth damage. Because the second attack did hit. No, not the attack.
wait.
The one-
Damage.
Yep. Okay, so he's hurting. He's hurting. Well, good news. You are going through a lot of his spell slots, dude, just to try and take care of you.
I didn't even finish. Okay.
Anyways, Tythel. Actually, no. Let me double check. He has bonus actions. Let's see. Is this spell up?
You realize that I didn't even use my bonus action.
No.
During my turn,
but
right?
we did skip Nadar's turn, so I think it's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
He's got nothing. That's him. Tythel, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm finally gonna be able to try and hit this motherfucker. I'm gonna move up 30 feet, Misty Step over to him,
Mm,
and then I'm gonna make my two attacks against him. 20.
hits.
All right, that is 13 points of damage.
Barely, I
And
might
I have-
add. I might
I
add that
have-
barely hits him.
I have set this precedent. That's another 27 points of radiant damage.
Well, he was gonna uncanny dodge that, so 27 is 13.
Okay.
13,
27 though.
19.
That hits. That's another. That's 12. Okay, so hang on. So if you uncanny dodge that, that's.
The first one. It's only the
13.
first one.
I know for the first one, but I just want to do it real quick. So that's 13 cut in half to 6, and then 27 cut in half to 13.
Yep.
So
19.
right now he took 19. So that's another 12, and then lastly
Kaboom!
another 28 points of radiant damage.
28, 30,
Smite.
40. Okay, well, he took a good deal of damage. Ugh. Fucking. Well, I'm gonna have to change tactics here real soon. Ziola, it's your turn.
It is indeed, and I'm just going to check my things for a moment. I do. So I oh, that takes my action there. That's annoying. Oh well, that idea takes my action too. So I am going to use my Cloak of the Mountebank to cast Dimension Door,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna. Oh wait, no, hang on. This guy's still invisible, right?
Yes, he is.
Nope.
Yes,
he
he
is.
is.
Oh, he is?
This isn't a potion.
Wait. It's a
Oh,
potion
he's using a
or
potion.
And by the way, I rolled his con save twice. He is barely passing these, I might add. He's
Oh.
not using a potion. He is not using a potion. This is... The spell as written says it doesn't end when you're attacked.
Yeah.
No, but you have to roll a concept. He must be
He has been.
rolling pretty damn good because he had to roll a 20 on that last.
I
that
have been
last-
rolling ungodly for him, considering what he is.
Okay, so screw that. I'm just going to attack.
Fair enough. Roll attack. 17?
7.
1 second.
These things probably have pretty.
That just misses.
I
I
see.
am so sorry.
Well, I've got another attack at least.
That hits.
19.
That does hit.
Alright, so then I'm going to defensive flourish.
Excuse me.
Smart, considering
Uh,
this thing is going to target you. But roll damage first, because, you know.
I'm about to.
Damn it, that guy could have. 21.
So he takes all of that
Yep,
damage,
I know.
and my AC goes up by 9.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
My AC is 27,
Yep. Anyways, Eloquent, it's your turn.
and I'm going to bonus action inspire Tythel. He's in range this time.
Tythel. Oh yeah. Okay, she's inspired. Motherfucker.
Right here because
Alright.
I don't want to be in this fucking table.
Okay.
Mood.
Okay. Roll attacks.
No, fuck. No, Discord closed. Okay.
Is he flanking or?
Yeah, he's
Clear.
flanking. Obviously, he's focused on Kesona.
Where?
16 misses.
He's flanking, so 29.
Oh my bad. 29 hits and 24
Yeah,
hit. 24
yeah.
hits. Yeah. Roll damage. 20, 30, 39, or 20, 30, 39. Okay.
Do I wanna? Yeah, I'm just gonna
28 hits. Roll damage.
hit.
Okay, that's your
I'm
turn.
gonna flurry of blows.
Okay.
No, flurry of blows.
That's one
Flurry of
extra-
blows.
One extra
Flurry of
attack.
26 hits or no?
26, 19
Does
also
17
hits.
hit?
Oh, no, you're flanking. Remember, you're flanking.
Oh, yeah, 19. Good. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
I
A
remember.
lot of
It's-
damage.
Dead.
You do realize you basically just took 2 bonus actions, right?
It's a homebrew thing with me, dude. It's a homebrew
He's
thing.
allowed this.
The
He's
DM ruling,
the
I've
DM
allowed
ruling.
this. Anyways, it's now the Earth Elemental's turn.
You gonna try and punch Fox more?
Yes and no. He's gonna try and punch Fox, but considering this fucker has reach, he's also gonna try and attack Eloquin.
Eloquent.
Attack the motherfucker that summoned it. Or I don't know.
No, Realm summoned it. It's just more advantageous.
That motherfucker got his ring taken away from him.
26 to hit you, Ziola, so that misses.
That's a miss because I have 27 at the moment.
And 27 to hit Eloquin.
Shit.
If only it had been the other way around.
If it had been the other way around, you both would have been hit, which would have been fun for me. But
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Eloquin, you suffer 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Whew.
However, that's at the end of its turn. Keystona,
Ouch.
your turn.
Yes. Oh,
Stab him into the dick.
Stab
I
him in the
will.
dick!
I'll stab him in the dick.
Cut his dick
16
off.
misses.
I don't think
18.
He'll be dickless Nadia.
1 second. 18. Just miss it. Actually, no, that hits. That hits. That hits. It
Okay,
just
18
hits. It hits.
All right. So, booyah, and then
Okay.
key points for flurry of blows.
15
missed that
misses.
last time.
20 hits. Yep. Anyways, that is.
There you go.
He's still up, but he's looking pretty rough. But with that being said,
He's gotta be.
Oh, he's close. He's close.
According to the homebrew rules, you have one more. So.
Yeah, you have one more hit.
Oh, I have one more. Okay. I've been doing 2 this entire time.
Yeah, because apparently he ruled it that you get to do the monk unarmed attack and flurry of blows.
You just punch him in the balls twice.
I sense some disapproval, Fury, and this is about having fun, and I think they're having
I know,
fun.
I'm just saying.
I don't understand. I've been doing this the whole time, and Kesona's been doing it since I've been here.
Okay, so
I've been
it's
doing
now
this
Grellam's
for, like,
turn.
Anyways,
I've done it 3 times for a long
Well,
time.
guess I have no. Now you force this. He is going to brandish his Frostbrand.
oh,
I know that sword way too well.
1 second, let me double check.
Oh, not Frostband. I know the sword as well.
Okay, he's going to attack you. That's going to be a 26 to hit you.
Ow.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Not gonna reaction?
No, just in case the bard decides to do something.
Smart, because he's going to use his Dagger of Venom next. Anyways, that is going to be 6, 11. Good news, you have resistance to cold. So 2 cold
Yes.
damage and 11 piercing damage. So 13 damage in total.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Frostbrand Rapier, nice.
And with that, he is going to bonus action disengage. Actually, no, he's going to
I'm
stay
fine
right
with
there.
Shield of Fate.
Yeah. Second attack is going to be with the Dagger of Venom. You're probably going to want to shield this. I'm just going to let you know, because that's a 29 to hit you.
I'm shielding. I don't want to take any chances anymore.
That's smart! Because, poison's bad. Anyways, it's now Nadar's turn. He turns to you, Eloquin. Take care of this pest for me. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I think he's gonna try and do suggestion.
No.
Yeah, I think. No, it's not suggestion.
Fails.
That's,
Dominate person. Eloquin, you are now under the effects of dominate person.
That's cool. I can end it anyway. It's a charm effect.
Oh, right, it is.
It is,
It's
but
a
it,
charm effect, so I can literally end it on my action.
true.
It'll take my action to do so, but still.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking, take care of this pest
I mean,
for me.
I don't
And-
think. I don't think the 15 itself matters, but because it's a charm. Oh no, he's a tiefling. He's not he's a fucking changeling. I always think he's a fucking elf.
And then
He's a
I'm not
changeling.
he's going to use his bonus action to use Dragon Fear. It's a homebrew thing. I need both of you,
Oh.
everyone
It's
within
a
30
you
feet,
thing.
Yep.
to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Who?
Everyone within 30 feet.
I do not believe
Why?
I'm within 30 feet.
Everyone but Takeout,
Great,
basically.
see those.
Oh,
So, Sony, you're fine. Eloquent, you're now frightened.
And I'm also frightened.
Yep, so are you, Ziola. As long as you can see him, you have disadvantage on the attack.
Oh, so, I mean, it'll still end when I end the other effect, but
Okay. I think you only end one. Pull up that ability for me, please.
I'm pretty sure.
Roll
yeah,
that ability up
sorry.
for me. Check wording. We got you. Okay.
Your action.
It says
use your action
or-
to end one effect. No, yeah.
One
it's
effect.
causing you to be charmed or frightened, meaning that both. As long as one of those
One
things is
effect. So you can
No,
either end
it's or.
or
Charmed
it's
or
Oh,
frightened. So it's
Yeah.
one or the other.
Yep. So Eloquin, you have a choice here.
Fuck you.
Nice.
That's all I have to say. Fuck you.
It's the rules, okay?
Fuck you.
Tythel, it's your turn.
It's all
Wait, did he use his bonus action for Dragon Fear? Because I thought that was an action.
Homebrew.
Homebrew.
Oh,
I
bro.
said that.
Fair enough.
Anyways, Tythel, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try to attack him.
Okay.
21.
That it's.
That is 14. I assume he's gonna try and he's gonna uncanny dodge.
Are you going to use Divine Smite?
Absolutely. Why wouldn't I?
Yes, then he will. 14, 13, 27.
Oh, that's
27.
7. I
Okay.
don't know that. You'll have to do the math. Because
27.
I won't know.
27.
14. I know misses.
14 misses. You swing. Not so good that time. Anyways, I think it's about time we end this farce. Ziola, you are under the frightened effect, which means all your attacks will have disadvantage, so long as...
I can see the.
Which you can, because within the holes you made of this creature, you can still have line of sight of him.
Yeah, well, I'm going to. To complete that game is all I'm going to say. Let me just update my spell slots. I am going to use a 4th level spell slot, my first one of the day, and I'm going to target the Bard with Phantasmal Killer.
What saving throw is that for me, please?
It is a Wisdom save, DC 18.
Interesting.
I am...
Passes.
He rolled a 22. I'm sorry, man. He doesn't have proficiency in this. That's the worst part. I always
He
feel
just rolled
bad.
well.
He's just
He just
rolling
rolled
well.
really good. He's been rolling like a crazy, really good.
I suppose that's the
with
trade-off
these
because
things.
you've been. I think that's the trade-off because none of his spells have worked though so far, other than Dominate Person. Anyways, Eloquent, it's your turn. You have to spend your action to end one or the other.
Do the
It's
charm.
the fear of.
Do
One
the
second,
I have
Eloquent?
charm.
Attempt to kill somebody.
Eloquent, you were cutting
I
out.
have a bonus action as well.
Oh, sorry. What do you want to do? For
I have
your
a bonus
action?
action. I'm going to give myself Bardic Inspiration because I know if this guy as far as I know with the Dragon Fear feat, as long as it's either at the end of my next turn or when I take damage from him, I get to repeat the saving throw. So I want to
Damage.
have an advantage on.
But anyways, Titan, what are you doing? What is Eloquent doing?
I'm ending the charm effect.
Okay, you are still frightened and it did take your action, so you can't bonus action do anything other than dodge.
Yep, and then I'm just gonna stay still.
Okay, it's the Earth Elemental's turn.
Or actually,
It's-
I'll use bonus action to dodge just in case.
It's gonna move towards Sona and Eloquin. Ziola, you get an attack of opportunity.
Right, let me just. I have my
Fucking-
HP in wrong. I've corrected.
Fuck it up.
Listen here, you little fuck bitch.
Yeah, you twink bitch.
22 hits, roll
Wait,
damage.
bitch.
29.
Disadvantage, remember,
It's
fear
only
effect.
against the. It's only
It's-
against the one that the saucer might be, though, isn't it?
It's as long as you have line sight.
Ooh. Yummy, yummy.
Well,
Blade
it
flourish.
still takes a whole. I didn't mean to blade flourish. I
15.
ignore the blade flourish dice.
15,
It's just
24. 24.
Just two
okay.
extra.
24. Okay, got it. Okay. That's pretty good damage, but it's still standing. It is an Earth Elemental. It's gonna roll against Eloquent first.
Cool.
That's a 24 to hit you.
That hits.
Alright. Sorry if you go down.
No, you're not.
I really am. I don't enjoy taking you guys
No,
down.
you're not. Don't you dare lie in my fucking face.
You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage. Considering
So
you...
16, right?
Yep, 16.
I'm at 53. I'm fine.
And it's going to use its next attack against Keisona. Because why wouldn't
Okay.
it? Do
What?
do you have anything that can impose disadvantage? Anything at all?
Anything that could pose disadvantage?
Anything. Oh, actually, wait.
I
Roll
assume
mirror
it's
image.
a full
Roll mirror
natural
image.
20.
Roll mirror image.
Yeah, I have mirror image, dude. Yeah, no.
Ugh.
Anything at
You
all.
just not
That's-
20 against Kisona?
Anything else? Let me see.
I am not picky here.
So I will assume he rolled a critical.
Yes, he did.
Oh, fuck.
Right?
I have absolutely nothing.
Okay, well, bad news. He rolled good. 12, 20, 27. You take 32 points of bludgeoning damage. Is
30
mirror-
what?
Jesus!
32 points of bludgeoning damage.
What the actual fuck?
That's what I was hoping. Anyways, is mirror image concentration?
Yes.
No.
It is not.
No, it is
Good,
not.
good.
Mirror image is not a concentration.
That's
Yeah.
your elemental's turn. Keisona, you just got punched really hard. It hurts.
I don't like this.
Just to say, it's either
But-
I'm counting. I think I might be counting wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was this round that something crazy was supposed to happen.
Actually, it's at the end of the third round, so I'll say. By the way, Kevin,
Okay.
This is the third round.
at the end of the third round.
At the end.
I want to take care of this bard first.
First, Keisona gets have her
You have-
ears blasted
one
out,
second.
and now she gets hit by a crit.
Keisona, you have
bird.
disadvantage. So, 1 second. Those
What do
both
you mean
hit.
I have disadvantage?
Fear.
Fear.
What do you mean I have
She passed
disadvantage?
it. She passed it, didn't she?
What do you mean? I
Oh yeah,
passed
oh
the
yeah, you
save.
passed it. I'm sorry. I'm not
Yeah,
thinking.
she
Anyways,
passed
it.
either way
You're
they
good,
hit.
you're good.
Yeah, 26,
Take the shit.
35, 42 points of damage.
It's
He is
it's
so
done.
close.
Okay, flurry of
Oh
blows.
my god. Ah, yes!
That hits.
Damage?
17 points more.
Is that your
There you
turn?
go. I think so.
He's still up, but barely.
You little
No.
boy bitch.
God!
It's now
What a
Brella's
wise
turn.
ass.
Tythel. He's gonna hold his action for something.
Oh wait. Okay, I think I don't. I can't clearly do. I ended my turn.
He's gonna hold his action. He's gonna.
I hope he's not a spellcaster.
He isn't, but the person who's going next is a spellcaster. Tythel. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm calling its whole person.
21.
You're fine. You feel your body try and change, and at that point, his held action goes off because it was when Nadar
Oh,
cast the spell.
polymorph!
Polymorph.
No, my bad. It was Phantasmal Killer. I misread.
Alright.
Oh.
That is a
Still-
Bella's held action goes off. That is a. Oh, and by the way, as this happens, Kevin, I want you to roll initiative as you're about to enter. Roll initiative since you're going to enter. I just want to time this perfectly. I mean, I have to roll initiative for your father too. since you-
Sweet.
Also, 12. Okay, so on initiative count 12, something will happen.
Okay, so he held his action.
To attack you when the spell went off. Not if it succeeded, if it went off. So that's going to be a 26 to hit
Yeah.
you, Tythel.
Okay, so what was it? What did he roll to attack me?
26.
God, that's like the fourth time he's done that. I'm gonna shield so it doesn't.
Good. Smart. However, you do notice. Actually, no. No, never mind. As you shield, you notice that. Oh no! You know what? I misworded. I accidentally did the wrong thing, but that's my fuck up. So I'll let you have that.
What was it?
He was going to use a ring to cast fog around you, making you unable to see through it. You know what?
Doesn't True Sting allow me to see through that?
No,
Yeah, it
don't.
does. Yes, it does.
Let me double check True Scene.
You flavored that it did for Timon, so
Also, he used it.
Timon
he
didn't have
held
True
his
Scene.
action.
Tremone did not have True Scene.
He had blind sense.
you said that's what he had though.
I said he had. I might have misspoken, but he had magical dark vision, and I think he was casting darkness. I don't remember that fight ever coming up where, he had magical dark vision because it was the spell darkness. This is Fog Cloud. This is different. Fog Cloud is different than darkness.
Automatically detect
Fuck.
visual illusions and pursue saving throws against them.
Of course he's gonna do that.
Okay.
Take back your reaction because that was my fuck up. Take back your shield, but he does cast
Okay.
Fog Cloud, so you now cannot see anything. Fog Cloud is different than darkness, and magical dark vision is different. I was consistent with that.
God, I really
really
don't want to use area of. Wait.
The trade-off here is that anyways, that's Nadar's turn. Tythel, it's your turn. You can't see anything. In fact, allow me to make him.
The good news is he probably can't see you either.
No, he can't. But you're the biggest thorn in his side right now, so having you not be able to see
Absolutely.
anything is a really good thing for him.
Okay, so
And I can't
Fog
counterspell
Cloud
it.
is a magical effect, correct?
It is. You can dispel it, but it will take your action.
Not if I use 2 sorcery points to bonus action.
Do you
Quick,
even
wow.
have dispel magic?
Do I have counterspell, dispel magic, and fireball?
Okay.
Those are my three. Those are my 3rd level spells at the moment.
Okay. What level are you casting the dispel magic as?
Standard, because I'm pretty
roll
sure
a
Fog
check.
Cloud is.
It is, but again, homebrew. This guy came prepared. He knew what you people could do.
Wow.
He had a ring of spell storing. He had someone upcast at the 5th level for that very reason.
Of course.
Or
So you fail. You try and it fails. You
Whatever.
have your action.
All right. I'm gonna try to attack. I know I'm rolling at disadvantage. 19.
1 second. Let me double check. His AC. Matches.
Okay.
My
That
roll
is
20
that
big
is
bitch.
cheek. That is very cheeks damage, but all right.
Divine
As
Smite,
well
I assume.
as. Yes.
wait a minute.
18.
Wow, that is very cheeks
And
damage.
he cannot uncanny dodge that because he can't see it. He can't see it coming.
You are making an
18.
assumption there.
Off.
You are making an assumption there. I want you to know that. You are making an assumption there.
Okay,
You
second attack,
literally said he
18.
can't see it coming. You literally said he can't see Tycel, so
18. Does an 18
That
hit?
matches. That matches. But I'll hear to
It
that.
matches?
18. No, 18 misses. My bad. I was trying to talk to.
Ziola, you gave me a bardic inspiration, right?
I did.
No.
That-
Last 10 minutes. Should still have it.
Yep.
She does.
Oh, 20.
That hits.
That is
Bards
a.
are good.
Yep.
And then.
This guy did not actually slouch on health, all things considered, so he's still.
And then another 23 points of radiant damage.
He's looking rough, but he's still standing.
He's gotta be close.
Oh, he's close. He's
All
well below
things
half. He's
considered.
well below half. It's just that-
Fucking Brellum isn't even there.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Anyways, Tythel, you hit something. Ziola, it's your turn.
I currently do not have roll 20 up because it was being a bitch and I had to reload the tab.
Okay, do you want to attack the Earth Elemental or the thing? Let me put it like that.
Let me think. Trying to think what my spells are. Yeah, sod it. I'm just gonna swing twice.
Okay, at the Earth Elemental or,
What's your-
or the Bard?
I'm not next to the bard.
No, but your sword, remember.
I've already attacked with it, so I don't have that option.
It's
already
not
out.
It's not a one-time use, remember? Your sword has a range.
Whatever.
You're out of range of the spellcaster, but you are within range of the thing. But that matches.
I'm just gonna. And then I'm going to I'm going to defensive flourish.
Okay. I'll increase your AC. Okay, so you deal. Okay, so your AC increases by 3.
Oh,
As
that was a bad roll.
Yep, as this thing suffers 20 points of damage, second attack, again with disadvantage. That hits. You're rolling good right now. Be thankful. Okay, ignoring that. 12.
I could not flourish
22.
again. It's only once per turn.
I know, I am ignoring that. 22, 32, 36 points of damage. This thing is still staying strong, but it's looking like it's nearing crumbling, but yeah, welcome to the most
And-
powerful members. That was your action? Bonus action? Ziola? Oh,
Do I have the bonus action? I will not use a bonus action on.
okay. Eloquent, it's your turn. You're still under the frightened condition.
I knew. Okay, I can. Okay. Yeah, just in case I can. I'm going to bonus action disengage.
Fair enough.
I'm going to move over.
It takes your key
I'm
points,
going
but
to
yeah.
move over here, and I'm gonna take that anti-magic grenade that we were given, and I'm gonna toss it into the fucking cloud of fog.
So good news, the item that Brown's currently using was enhanced by the guy, Jonathan, so the grenade works.
Why didn't we think of that earlier? We could have dispelled the fucking invisibility.
I know, I was waiting for one of you to think of
Oh
that.
well.
I was waiting for one of you to think
Thought
of
about it,
that.
and I was like, "Fuck, this will be useful."
Anyways,
Where is Brellum?
right in front of you, but I'm gonna do something on his turn because he's a rogue, so he can do that.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
that's my turn because that's literally all I can do.
Yep. And considering that we already wasted your reaction. Kevin, you guys hear, Keisona, you first heard a vroom, 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 and then, like, it gets out, you're all being here. Kevin, take the scene.
Alright, you guys hear an engine rev out outside, and you hear someone shout out, "Hey, Brillum! You've overstayed your welcome!" You hear the engine start going, you hear the piece of machinery go fast and faster. You see Kevin crash into the tavern. But let me tell you something. Check your privilege! And he is going to cast at 7th level magic missile as he comes crashing in at Brellum.
So, the bard is wisely gonna use counterspell on that at 4th level, and he passes charisma check. As you do that, the bullets almost hit him, but then nothing happens.
Can I counterspell that counterspell?
You broke the door,
counterspell.
Kevin!
I'm going to counterspell the counterspell.
Roll a
Okay,
charisma check.
Which one?
Charisma,
Please.
because
Oh,
fail.
I can do it.
he cast it at 4th
Fine.
level.
And I can't counterspell that counterspell.
Because it's your turn.
At 4.
That took your action, though. That did take your action.
That
Tidal-
fucking took
Tidal-
my action.
Tydel's like, Kevin, you broke the door. We need to pay for that.
Actually, the Earth Elemental.
I'll
broke the door.
find some way to pay it back. Don't
the
worry.
The Earth Elemental already broke the door. You
Oh,
see Jonathan
my
on his
bad,
back.
never mind.
Running like a national champ. I'm gonna roll
I'm sure
initiative.
it's all covered by insurance.
Question for any of you.
Breaking
Featuring
doors.
Dragon Turn.
Did any of you actually
Well-
bother to talk to me about insurance before this?
I don't think we did.
I don't think we have.
Then no, insurance won't cover it. It's the Earth Elemental's turn. How many key points, by the way? You're
That's a
at?
bit upsetting.
Yeah. I mean, as far as you're aware, anyways. You don't know what Bellfire did. Anyways, this thing's going to attack you, Keisona, considering that, you know. So the
The
first
what?
one's... It's going to attack you. The first one's an 11.
Me?
Yeah, the first
Ah.
one's an 11, but the second one is a 24.
Fuck.
Matches.
Eh,
That... Okay, so
Jesus
if...
Good
Christ,
side.
it hits me.
No, it doesn't, because you haven't
I
used...
had to roll a
your-
6 or higher.
Yeah,
It
roll a
hasn't
6 or
been
higher.
affected yet.
Oh,
It has been
yep, okay,
activated.
so it hits me.
It hits one of the illusions. You dodge out of the way.
Which does dispel that illusion.
Yep. Keisona, it's your turn.
So now I have 2 left. Miter hackers, go away.
Who are
Spellcaster,
you attacking?
Mr. I am
okay. Roll the first bit of
a
damage.
bard.
You slice his head clean off in a flurry.
Yeah, because I think young Ben said he only wanted Brellum alive.
Oh yeah, he only wanted
Yeah.
Brellum. He only wanted
Yeah,
Brellum.
and then the second attack would be towards the
That would have hit.
elemental over here.
That would have hit.
Which
Ooh,
I
yummy,
believe
yummy.
that means the Dragon Fear effect is now over.
It is.
It can't exist if it's dead.
Yeah.
Alright, and then I will spend a key point to
Flurry of blows.
dodge.
Okay. You take the dodge action.
'Cause
It
I don't like.
is. It's now Brellum's turn. Take out you wasted a reaction. Who's gonna run and take the hide action?
I don't think I did use my reaction.
Counterspell.
Reaction. He didn't use counterspell, did he?
Yes,
I
he
I
did.
used Dispel
I
Magic.
used
You used the spell magic, but you failed. Oh,
I'm
But
the one that
Dispel
used the
Magic's not a
counterspell.
reaction.
that's my bad. My
No.
bad.
Yeah,
I made a mistake.
Typhel hasn't.
Guys, you know what I'm saying. You don't need to read
It's fine. It's
He
fine. It's
thought
fine.
Typhel cast a counterspell. That was me.
Yeah, that was
No,
my fault.
yeah.
No,
You
that
have a
was
reaction,
Arizona.
but he's gonna use his bonus action to stealth. So, oh Jesus Christ, you're gonna have to roll fucking high.
I mean,
I have a reaction to attack. Do I
You
make
do.
an attack?
You can, yeah. You have your reaction. That
17.
misses. So he dodges out of the way and he skies and he hides behind the table. Roll perception to see if you notice him. You don't.
Probably not.
No, you don't.
We'll also roll perception because I am also there.
You are, but I'm gonna ask you to roll super fucking high. He rolled good.
you do realize that he literally cannot
No.
hide in plain sight. Like
He
if
can't.
he walks out from a table while we're looking at it, we're gonna see him move.
He can't, but like this, he is using the natural darkness and the tavern around him to hide. So he's using everything to his advantage. He's good at this. You all don't see him. Not in case someone with her passive sees him. Brellum is in for the sake of her, and that's gonna be Brellum's turn. Nadar is dead. Typhel, it's your turn.
Okay, I want to try something.
Yep.
True
I hate
seeing.
Realm. Hate him. Hate him.
No,
Okay, I have 2 more sorcery points. So, what do I want to do? He is he still has that invisibility on him, doesn't he?
No, he doesn't. He dropped it for Fog Cloud.
Yeah, oh yeah, plus that.
Oh, did he?
Yes.
Plus the way Alex described the anti-magic thing, it's not one effect, it's all effects within the radius.
Oh, okay.
That
actually,
too.
Yeah, Shield of Faith would be down too.
Oh yeah, that would be down.
Mm,
It's not
Okay,
discriminatory.
so- Alright, good to
Yeah.
know.
Very good to know.
Very good to know. I don't have anything that would not destroy the bar.
mood.
Also, keep in mind he had movement left when he bonus action stealth, so you don't know where he is.
So actually, was the ring summoning the Earth Elemental magic?
It's a legendary item. It would have. It's not summoning. It's controlling. It's of command, so you could, but this thing is dumb, and it would be. I'll be honest, it's my new point.
Basically, what it would do is it would have dispelled it, but that doesn't mean that thing's gonna stop attacking.
Nope.
Alright. Alright, well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my last 2 sorcery points to bonus action cast Mirror Image on myself.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fly. How high is the ceiling of the tavern?
20 feet.
I'm gonna fly up.
This thing's only
I'm gonna
like
fly
18
up
feet tall.
15. Well, I'm gonna fly up 15 feet. Try and look for him.
Roll another perception. That will take your action though, because you're actively looking
know.
for him. It's a high DC. Nope, you can't find him.
23.
You can't find him.
God, it's awesome when a rogue is on your team. It's annoying when they're against you.
Yep.
Jacob, now I understand your pain whenever Ellerin does something.
Dude, you think I get pain whenever you... No! I
Alright.
don't get angry at all. I
Anyways,
honestly don't. Because I want you to succeed.
True, but anyways.
To a
I
degree.
sniff a lot of bullshit there.
Anyways, it's now
No, I'm
Jonathan's turn.
genuinely not... I don't get
Yo.
angry that much when you do shit, dude.
It's Jonathan's turn.
Kidding.
So Jonathan's gonna look around. Oh, fuck. Well, this is chaos. Hey, how about you get a little quicker? And he's gonna cast Enhance Ability on you. He's gonna give you Cat's Grace. You have advantages on dexterity checks in all regards.
Who?
Kevin, because it's a touch spell. He's casting on Kevin. Might want to be a little
Sweet.
quicker. That's his turn. Yeah, he's an
Thank you.
artificer.
Thanks.
And a support
Thank-
officer. Yep. And that is his turn. Ziola, you're no longer frightened.
Good thing too. So I'm going to run down here to get flanking with. Okay, so there we
The
go.
bird.
Soda.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully you can kill
Bring up
him
my
this turn.
sheet now that I've
Get
have
that,
to re-bring up
get
my
that
sheet
bird
because
vantage.
I had to roll.
Since I have a quick second, I'll be right back.
Alright, roll attacks. Ziola? Ah,
DC?
I don't know. Probably. Okay, for the sake of speeding this along, I will roll the attacks.
Yeah, I was about to say, you know what she was gonna do. Might as well do it.
Yeah, might as well.
The only difference is flourish stuff.
Yep, which I'm not gonna implement here, just because, you know, they didn't call it. I don't doubt they would, but I don't know in this instance, so. That hits. That hits. Thank God she doesn't have disadvantage. Right. 18, 25, 37, 46 points of damage. It's still up. This thing is a motherfucker.
Resisting to fire.
Surprisingly, no. Okay.
Shocking to be dead on it.
Nope.
Seems like the exact kind of thing that would be
There we
resistant
go.
to fire.
Okay, you're back.
Yeah,
It's not
okay.
dead. It's not
Okay,
dead.
I'm back.
It's not dead.
Annoying. Right.
This bitch dead.
This bitch dead.
You already did your 2 attacks.
Yeah, I saw.
Yep. All right. That is your turn, though. Unless you have a bonus action you wish to use.
You know what? Sod it. I have a few of these. I'm gonna pull out a. You know what? Sod it. I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade.
Okay.
Before
can
it
anyone
as a-
else hear her?
Yeah, I can hear. Him.
Before it as a. Before
I
it as an
can't.
offhand
Hang on.
attack.
Don't worry about it, dude. Don't. Okay. Okay. Use the attack. Just do it. Bury the light. Roll the Shadow Blade.
Actually, no, I can't. I won't be able. Okay, never mind. Retake that. I'm not going to cast Shadow Blade because I won't be able to. I'm going to draw a dagger from my belt and use that to make a bonus action attack.
Okay. Do it. Good luck.
Because the casting of a spell is a bonus action.
Roll it. Roll it.
I'm trying to, but it's being a bitch.
All right. I'll roll it.
Still the +10.
Yeah. Again, you guys are at pretty good levels right now, so this is kind of not as bad as it could be. Okay. But with that being said, that hits. That does hit.
Doesn't get dueling all
I
my
know.
all my modifiers, so 2 damage basically.
It's a non-magical dagger too, so 1 damage.
It's damage, okay?
Ding, 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 ding.
It's the damage.
All right, there we go.
There's the Shadow Blade roll.
Anyways.
Yeah, that took long enough.
Eloquent, it's your turn.
Turn, yay. Okay, now I have to decide here. He is hiding over there. And you did say part of what he was using was the darkness. So,
Other fucking rolls.
I'm going to do Searing Sunburst again.
Where?
Underneath the tables.
Which tables you gotta show me, because this guy, you watch it? You destroyed the tables! He's not there. You wonder why he had movement and a dash with his action.
He's trying to get out.
Maybe. Kevin, it's your turn.
Oh
Oh wait, actually, Eloquent, do you have any bonus actions?
I do. I gotta decide if whether or not I'm gonna useful or not.
Oh, make it quick.
Do I have anything else?
Just in case, just gonna dodge.
Okay, bonus action dodge. That costs you key points. How many do you have left? Because you should.
Yes, I know.
How many do you have
I've
left?
been taking away my key points.
Motherfucker's annoying.
Yep, it's rogues, man. It's rogues. Anyways, what do you want to do, Kevin?
It's not even because he's rogue. He's just an overall annoying person. But
These.
he's not using magic.
Nope,
So-
he's using traditional stealth. You can action try to perceive him, but it will take your action.
Well, first off, Bridget's gonna be Bridget is going to be, when it comes down to her, she's gonna become a unicorn.
Okay.
Out of character question, because Zola's lived here for a while, how many exits are there to this room aside from the front door?
Front and kitchen. You all know that.
Just 2.
Yep.
I suppose I'll actively search for this fucker.
Okay, roll perception. It's gonna be high DC, even.
I want him to fucking die.
Good.
Can't kill him.
You can't find him.
24?
It's a DC 27.
Oh my,
Dude.
Dude has a plus 15 to stealth, okay?
oh my fucking god!
Welcome to Rogues! That's your action. What do you want Bridget to do?
Well,
That
she's
is why
going to
they're my
go and
favorite
fucking
class.
attack this goddamn fucking elemental.
Roll attacks. You might actually be able to take it out this round.
He. She's going to. Can she charge?
Yeah, she's moving the line to do it.
She is going to charge then.
Okay.
Let's see, attack with the horn
Never mind
attack.
tables.
That misses.
Oh, fuck the tables!
To be honest, this situation is do or die.
Oh, never mind, she can't. No. No, next person's turn.
Doesn't she have multi-attack with the as a unicorn?
I don't think that goes into play when she uses the charge ability.
It does. It does.
It does.
It does. Unless
She
it's
just won't make the next one with the advantage.
Yeah, she just won't make it with advantage, dude. Read. Yeah, looking at her thing, she can make one more attack.
Alright,
and
well
with
then
its two,
she's
so...
going to attack.
Yeah, she is going to attack. Roll.
Please, Bridget.
Sorry. Alright, but with that being said, there is a unicorn. It's now the Earth Elemental's turn. It's going to attack Zeola first.
Yeah, I figured that one
That's a
was
soft
coming.
20.
That hits.
Okay, that is... Now, it has disadvantage to attack Kisona.
Eh.
That is going to be a 17 points of damage.
I can
Wait,
take that.
does it hit me? What?
It's going to attack you next.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. It rolled a natural 20 and a natural 19. 27.
What?
I am not making this shit up. If you want me to fill my dice rolls, I will. But Jesus, man.
Well, I took the
Mirror image.
dodge thing.
I know,
too,
that was
so...
with disadvantage, so that's a 27.
Jesus
Roll mirror image.
Christ.
Roll mirror image. 8 or above. You're fine. You're fine. It misses because of the mirror
You had to
image.
roll an 8 or higher.
Yep. So you're lucky.
No, it's an 11. 'Cause I got one
Hmm.
blessing
I have
left.
an idea.
You have 2 left. You have 2 left. Remember, all the other ones failed. You only got off once. You have 2 left. So now,
Oh,
now
God.
it's 11. So you thankfully don't take any damage. Kisona, it's your turn though. 32 hits, 20 hits. Roll damage. Okay. As you do this, as this thing punches the image, you run up its arm and cleave it. You cleave what constitutes its head in half. It doesn't, and then it crumbles into rocks.
Spit out, bitch!
Uh,
Alright. Now where did this motherfucker?
mm.
I have an idea. Maybe it would work depending on Alex's answer.
Okay.
And
That's why.
here we can't hear
I
you.
can't hear you.
That's why.
There's
Alright.
nothing I can really cast as a bonus action.
Alright, is that your turn then?
Yeah, I'll end my turn. I
So
guess.
Brello's gonna pop up from the thing. He's gonna shoot at Ziola with advantage.
Pop up from where?
I was about to reveal it, don't worry.
Oh.
There, the motherfucker.
Okay, so Ziola's gone. I kind of can't go conscious shooter while he's gone. You got hit with a crit.
Motherfucker, dude.
He has advantage because of, you know, being stealthed.
And
Fucking
you get
crits.
sneak. And it's all doubled.
Yeah!
F.
1 second. 10. Okay, so this is gonna do a lot of damage, so 1 second. 10.
How many crits have there been tonight? 10?
No.
12?
Jesus Christ, no. 1 second. 10,
This feels
16,
like it.
16, 21, 22. 24 points of damage so far. 24 points of damage so far. Some of it's going to be fire, which she's immune to, so 21. I need to roll 14d6, so 1 second. 21 plus... 1 second. I'm trying to get this. There we go. I'm gonna use a dice roller for this because Jesus. 21 plus. Okay. 72 points of damage.
Ouch!
Holy shit.
Croaks.
It's a gunshot
He's
wound.
down.
Really? No. It's AIDS.
Anyways, he's gonna look at you guys. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. You might want to take care of that. Or don't. I don't care.
I'm about to fuck this man's
Yeah,
whole career
little
up.
shit.
Oh, you might want to hurry. He hits her again. She fails 2 death saving throws. She's not looking good. And he's going to use every bit of his movement to get to that door.
Listen here, you little punk.
Take that, it's your turn. Ziola just went down.
I'm about to do
I'll be
something.
right back.
It's gonna be so
Okay.
fun to do to this motherfucker.
You're lucky. No, I hate you, Alex. I'm gonna.
He's
how
a
far away am I?
smart combatant. He's
Okay,
not
I'm gonna
an
use my
idiot.
He
last-
probably has counterspell up his sleeve too.
No, he's not a
I'm gonna use
spellcaster.
my last. I'm gonna use my last second level spell slot to Misty Step over
Okay,
to
but-
Ziola.
But that Alex, he could have scrolls of counterspell.
He doesn't. Trust me, he doesn't. He's already used all of his
Would have
magical.
used them already.
And
He
then,
would've.
and then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Ziola at 7th level.
On how far is this? Oh please, please tell me. How far am I from?
Alright, so Ziola heals for 29. He's not looking great. This could do it. So Ziola heals for 29 points and she awakens. It's now Jonathan's turn. He can't move because, you know, wheelchair. He's got nothing. He's got literally nothing.
I'm about to do.
It's now Ziola's turn. Okay, Ziola.
It's fine. You're still
It's
healed,
fine,
so you're
it's- It's fine. Yeah. Anyways, Ziola, it's your turn.
I knew I would need this particular thing today.
And I'll be honest, he shot Ziola with a gun. I'm gonna flavor that that's 2 death saving throws failed, all things considered.
Yeah, it's a gun.
It's a
You
gun.
know,
It's
normally when you shoot someone who got knocked out by a gun, hell, normally if you shoot someone with a gun once, no matter what
Yeah.
health they're dead. So all things
Yeah.
considered,
We apologize.
Not to mention this is a magic gun.
Yeah, look, if I'm gonna be honest here, when you're down, I feel like things within you, just like anything that attacks you, is just gonna hurt more. So I'm just flavoring it as a house rule that it's gonna be 2
Yeah,
death
it's
saving throws no
fine.
matter what. Oh my god. Alrighty, so in the meantime, you guys think about your next turn.
I already know what I'm gonna
I already
do.
know what I'm
If there
doing.
is the next turn.
Mm-hmm.
If you fucking kill him, Eloquent, I'd
there's Fury.
I'd be grateful.
Okay, Fury, can you hear us? Testing, 1, 2.
Alright,
Ooh.
Habeas Fox Lady.
Alright, yeah, I think Discord's being fucky wucky again.
Well, for them it is.
Yeah, for Fury it is.
Oh, the weather.
Yeah. I
I love the weather, mate.
yeah.
I really love it.
Yeah. Well, Fury, can you hear us?
So, Fury, are you okay? Are you okay,
No
Fury?
copyright. Can
It
you hear
works
us?
now, finally.
Okay, Fury.
There we go.
For the record, he shot you with a gun that's magical and does extra elemental damage. I'm flavoring that's 2 failed death saves. I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm ruling there.
You're fine though. You're up.
It's fine.
You're up by
You're up.
29. hit
Anyways, what do you
points.
want to do?
I am thinking very much. What is the gun made of, sod it?
Roll perception. I'll have that be your bonus action. Because this is the first time you're seeing it. It's kind of hard to tell because he's outside the range of any dark vision.
21.
Metal.
Or 20 even.
Both of them are made of metal.
Oh, you know what's coming.
Heat metal? Okay, I'm gonna roll the con save
Yep.
for him. Now he fails it. So he drops one of the guns. Which one? His left or right hand?
Right hand.
Okay, well, he's left-handed.
Whatever.
Just roll the fire damage, man. Just roll the fire damage. I literally have that written down, by the way, for the record, so don't think I'm making that shit up. That's why I asked left or right, not main or off.
Yeah, they're good.
8 fire.
8 fire. And then... And you know what? I'm not actually going to use... I am going to crawl at half movement.
Okay.
5, 10,
Motherfucker!
15. I have given... I'd say that at least gives me partial cover.
Oh, it does. It
If
definitely
not
does.
3/4.
It does. I'll give you 3/4. Eloquent, it's your turn.
Aha. I'm gonna spend a key point to bonus action dash because I'm fairly sure I'm gonna need it, but I'll double check anyway. Yeah, I will. Or actually no. Oh no, actually I don't.
Table is
Never
difficult.
mind.
Table is difficult terrain because it's higher up. That's the bar stand and higher, so that's a
Okay, well then dash
bonus
anyway.
thing. Yep.
Okay.
Roll attacks.
Arr. Forward.
Boom!
I'm gonna roll his charisma save.
Oh my god.
And the charisma.
27. It don't matter how you want to do this.
Nice.
Yes!
We want him alive! We want him alive!
We want him alive.
What I do, what I do is I'm gonna fucking sweep his legs down. Then I'm gonna hold my
Wait,
scythe around
Wait,
his neck as he's
I
laying
forgot. He is going to uncanny dodge that.
around. Okay.
Oh my
17, 30,
fucking.
40, 44, cut down in half to 22. He
Well, here comes another attack.
22, we know hit.
22 hits. Now, how do you want to do this? I'm sorry.
Now he's dead.
Now
Yeah.
Unconscious,
you
unconscious.
wanna do it.
Okay, I use my scythe. I hook his legs, and then when he's on the floor, I wrap my scythe around the back of his neck, and I look at him and say, "Look who is right after all," and just yank it up.
Okay, he falls and he's unconscious. Combat is officially over.
You say he's unconscious?
Yes.
Yeah, we need him alive.
Oh yeah, because we both did non-lethal. Yeah.
Yeah, and you described a way that he would not die from that attack, so I'm going with non-lethal there. Alright.
Yeah,
Can I
we
transform
need
him into a chicken?
You could, but...
No, because he's currently at
Please?
0 hit po- No, because he's currently at 0 hit points.
Oh.
Yes.
Ah.
Anyways,
Polymorph does
Fuck
not work.
you
yeah.
guys see
Yeah.
Kevin riding this motorcycle. Does anyone care to loot the bodies?
It suits you.
Does anyone care to loot
What's
the
up?
bodies? Anyone care to loot the bodies?
I'm looting. I'm gonna loot Brellum.
Okay.
That fucking pistol.
Why I did not mean intimidation. I meant
Can
investigation.
I loot the bard?
Sure, investigation.
Ew!
Take that, you
Bless
find
you.
on his person a Frostbrand rapier.
And
Nice.
You find his lyre. That's it, Kazona. You find
can I
five...
use my pet? I'm joking.
No, you already rolled it. You find
Uh,
5,000 gold on him.
I'll give the bard a search, I guess.
I will allow it at disadvantage. You find like 1,000 gold. This dude did not have a
I'll
lot
take
on him.
that.
5,000 gold. All right, I'll split it up
And
between
A list of
myself,
names
Eloquin,
consisting of all of
the
your guys'
5 in the
love-
bar.
A list of names consisting of every single one of your loved ones. And 2 chaos revolvers. They do not require
How many
attunement.
are in the party?
They work as followed. You roll 2d8. You take one of the 2d8s from the pistol damage, same thing as Chaos Bolt, and then you roll a d4 for that damage. They are a +1 revolver. They require
I'm gonna
training to
take-
use.
I'm gonna take one of them. I'll give the other one to. She'll stick one of the guns up. Hey, who wants this thing?
I guess I could.
I'll take
I
it.
guess I could have a use for it.
But Eloquent's closer, so she just quickly sticks it in Eloquent's face.
Ahaha. Takes it.
Fair enough. I
Okay.
don't think I could even use it.
You
actually.
have a
I
range.
think
You
I-
have a
yeah.
ranged option too. So
Alright, you both are going to have to make checks for this eventually, for the record. You're not proficient in
I'm
this.
sure.
Oh yeah, I know. Trust me, I fucking know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. And as you do, you
So-
see the kitchen door open, and you see Bellfire walk out.
Oh shit!
So you
Where
were
have you
here
been?
all along.
I just...
Sorry about the mess.
He sent men in the back. You know, her hook's a
Oh.
little bloody.
I hope you had a good time.
Oh
She-
shit!
She holds up the hook. You see some guy's eye on it.
Oh my god.
Hey
Well,
Typho!
serves them right.
Yes. She
Anna!
looks toward-
So what did you do to my bar?
Your
to be fair,
bar.
most of it was their fault.
How dare you stand
Brellum happened.
Like
looks
the
at
massive
Brellum.
hole in.
Tydell picks up Brellum with one hand, just waving his unconscious body. This guy.
Ugh. I know him. He was the biggest pain in my ass in my undercover days.
You see that Ziola pipes up from under the bar, still like tending to her gunshot wounds. You see that ring on his finger?
Yes, I know what it is.
Yeah. So the hole in the floor, that was the Earth Elemental's fault. That both of them.
give me that ring!
Who wants to bet that Ben's about to
Give me
walk
that
in here,
ring.
all just cryptic like?
I bet you 10 gold that he does.
As you say
the
that,
record-
Kate Sona,
For
you
the-
hear in your head, "Deliver if you are still alive. I have the tiefling."
What?
You hear in your head,
Bring Ben.
yeah. Come alone. Bring Brillum.
Okay!
Okay.
What?
Oh shit.
What is it, Kesona?
Okay, give me the douchebag.
Why?
Cause I gotta go places. Give me the douchebag.
Where's Ben? Is he not gonna be here?
Yeah, but I gotta go places. Give me the douchebag.
Oh, meet in my office. That's the other thing. Meet in my office.
Meet in the office.
Yep.
I
you know
gotta go
what
places. Give me.
I don't think he said you
Hey.
couldn't tell anyone. He just said don't. He just said come alone.
Yeah, but it's Kate Sona.
I gotta be all Ronry.
Wait.
Give me.
Okay,
Before you
wait.
do-
Kesona, important question.
Yeah.
Is Ben coming here or not?
Nah.
As she reaches in her pocket, and gives Eloquent 10 gold.
Okay, by the way, before you give the body to Kesona, Belfire's like, wait.
Give me.
1 second.
What?
She slaps Bella awake. Oh! Belfire!
Knock him the fuck out.
1 second. I have some unfinished business.
Okay, Soda, cut off his dick.
Okay.
Ben will want him
No, stop.
intact, first off. Second, Brellum.
Do it later.
Brellum. Did you honestly think you could do this without young Ben finding out? Can't blame a guy for trying. No. But I can do this to him. She uses her hook and stabs him right in the nipple. You fucking cunt! Okay, you can knock him.
Yes.
She...
What happened to intact?
Well, it's just his nipple. It's not gonna do much. It's like his
what
dick.
are you talking about? He has a piercing. And with that, she punches him. I have been waiting 10 years to do that. Alright, you can take him.
I wanna try an insight, see if there's more of a history between the two at
Knock
all.
him out. Knock him
Yeah.
out.
Need
Really
to.
is.
I think it's very clear that there is.
Sure.
I mean, fair enough. I was just seeing if
There
I could
is.
get any
I
there
don't
is.
think you're
further.
gonna get specifics.
There are not.
About
You
there.
can't exactly read her mind with
That's
insight.
fair. That's
So,
fair, all
yeah.
things considered.
Yeah.
For the
Anyways,
record,
Tried to
Knock him
intel about fire before. It never goes well.
for the record, if we're trying to equally distribute the gold, everyone's going to get 1,200.
Okay. Regardless,
I mean,
Everyone-
I'm giving
Yeah,
it.
anyway.
I mean, listen. There's 5 of us here. I'm just giving 1,000 to each of y'all who are actually here. Tartarus.
Well, I found
sorry,
I
bud.
found 1,000. I found 1,000 as well. So
Yeah.
we'll split that up as well. Everyone gets 1,200.
All right. I ain't complaining.
by the way, I would have made that combat encounter so much harder if Charles had been here. But anyways, do you get the body
Knock
to?
him out.
We already did.
She did. Do you
I'm
give?
just dragging his
Yep.
his asshole.
Okay, so
Okay,
describe
there.
this. You drag him across every single bump, so it's just like boom, 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 boom.
Boyfriend.
you drag. At one point, you get to the sewer. You kind of lower him. You're like, careful, careful. Your strength loses and he falls.
Actually,
He's alive. He's alive.
actually, can I just put one
I'm gonna
thing
tie
in?
it. Well, just to make
Because you-
just to be
because,
sure,
yeah.
we tied him up before I started dragging him.
You
his
did.
Because
own.
Ziola had to because they had to go. That Ziola mentions to Cassandra, "Will you get back? If you got to see what happened to him, please tell me."
Ooh, don't worry. I'm gonna ask if I can cut off his dick. Anyway, I'll be back. Love ya.
Anyways, you eventually. It takes you about an hour, 2 hours, but you make it to young Ben's office. There is
Young-
Darius.
I'm gonna make you an offer you can't.
His left horn is partly destroyed off.
Hi, Ben. Darius,
Kesona.
come here. Give me a hug.
Okay, ow hurts the run. Ow hurts the run. Ow hurts the run.
I'm
Ow.
so sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
so
fine.
sorry.
For what?
Don't steal anything, please. I'm not in the mood
I'm not. But what are you
Good.
sorry for?
for hurting you. Anyway, and all this shit.
you-
I'm sorry.
You didn't hurt me. I
That
told
was
you my
Brillum,
location.
not Ben.
Yeah, I was about to say that was Brevum who did it personally.
Well, then you're anyway.
I know that.
Sorry about your grandparents.
I know. I know.
Viola, you're not there. You went alone.
Yeah,
Or she went alone.
But anyways, yeah.
I know. I was
Was-
out of
Yeah, I know. But,
Anyway,
anyways, I know about them. It's not your fault. I told you in my own volition. Honestly, fuck this asshole.
Yeah, well, he's dead. Well, actually, no, he's not dead. He's alive. Before I leave him
Good.
here to your devices, can I cut off his dick?
No, I require all of him intact.
Oh,
As for you, Darius,
man.
I seem to be in the market for new elemental fingers. He holds up Brellum's ring. You would be a wonderful addition. Do you say anything, Kisuna?
You have a choice here, Darius.
Not really.
I mean, this place is kind of fun. Unless you want to go to the ordinary life.
Ordinary never. But my reason for being here is gone. And besides, I don't need to be a part of your organization to pickpocket a few people. Cannot argue, and your any ties to me you are paid off. I suppose, so long as you don't tell the guards about anything you've done under my command, we are set. We are set. You may leave of your own volition, as can you, Keisona. I have a long talk with an old enemy.
What?
You may go.
Alrighty, come on. Let's go, Darius.
Hey, do you think you could get the changeling to, the drow to, he points to his horn. You know.
What?
He just points to the horn and does. He means regenerate.
I
Tell me, and I don't
think
have to
so.
wait, but I
I
can do it,
think
yeah.
so. We'll have to go ask him. Anyway, you want to get shit-faced? Wait, no, you're like bruised.
What
Maybe
better time to get shit faced?
Oh, yeah. Well, then let's go get shit-faced.
Oh my.
I hear there's a wonderful bar that you know. Let's go there.
Let's go.
Get shit faced at our bar so we can look after you.
I'm gonna help.
Constitution
Darius
saving
out.
throw. Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Hey, Soda, you're on cut. You don't wake until the next day. For the sake of brevity, Eloquent, do you cast regenerate on Darius's
Yes,
horn?
the moment I have the ability to, I will.
Next day, you see Darius kind of dragging Keisona. He actually not 20 days. She got shit faced. She punched the Goliath in the face and then slammed him into another Goliath. It was pretty fucking badass.
That's
drinking
God,
He's
did that.
gonna touch Darius and cast regenerate.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
So
my
no-
health heal.
Then he's gonna cast lesser restoration on Keisona.
Keisona, you're fine.
Man, what the fuck happened?
You use the Goliath to hit another Goliath. I don't know how you did it, but you did it.
Whoa.
That 20 strength check.
That's cool, man.
It was. They were so fucking out of it. You got 3 drinks, which meant I got 3 drinks.
Dude, was I really shit-faced?
Really shit-faced.
Aw, man, that's an achievement. I can't wait to tell the sister!
You have a sister? Why didn't you tell me? We could have gotten shit-faced together.
Okay, you know what? Let's go. When we got the time, I'll introduce you to her. I think you'd be like awesome friends, man.
Tydel's sitting drinking her own drink, and she's got like a little smile.
Well, y'all decide to go make the triumvirate of chaos. I'm going to go read a book or something.
Okay, bro.
Kevin?
If you ever want to
I know
join
it's
us,
sitting
you can
dr-
come.
Well, Tydel is sitting drinking her own drink, and she's like, "You guys have fun creating the Triangle of Terror."
Wait. You know what? Since we have like time on our hands, hey Ziola, you want to go on a girls' night out? Tythel, you want to join us on it?
Tydel's little smile drops to a frown. She's like, just disappears in a misty step upstairs. I'm like, nope.
As the chaos ensues,
Motherfucker!
as the chaos ensues, as life returns to normal, you find out that Bellfire did in fact have insurance because she's Bellfire, and there are plenty of people who want to kill her.
Yeah.
She's got life insurance, and
Nice.
then she's got insurance
Ca-
for the
uh,
bar.
Now-
Insurance was just a bunch of money.
You
she stole
all-
from people.
You all, one second, I am going to wrap this up. You all, each collectively, have a month before Arkham comes. In the next session, you will have an event you all can do. Something that a calm before the storm as the looming threat returns. What will come of Arkham's invasion? We'll have to find out next time, as this is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Next time on.
Can I
Shadows
give
of
flippin'
Ren.
Darius a hug?
Sure,
No! I
Yes.
am only the one allowed!
you give Darius a hug. Bye, people!